And another nature corn. Dun. I suppose to change intro. Cześć, jeszcze Boyet Vendetta. Welcome to another commentary show. Welcome to a 60-second review. We're just gonna make sure that this is starting. Of course, we're doing this on a 60 review of a product we are tasting. Original Rockstar. Not my favorite energy drinks. Not my favorite at all. But hey, it's an energy drink we just woke up, so let's use it. That sound is marvelous. A little bit of foam. Most people don't like the foam. I don't mind the foam. I do like the foam. Without further ado, let's get the taste test on the road. It's not my favorite because of the aftertaste that tastes like gas a bit. It's very similar to Red Bull. However, I'm gonna say that the flavor is actually quite good. You have very citrusy flavor. I'm not gonna say it's lemon or lime, but it's very, very citrusy. I would almost go kind of grapefruit route. You taste the sweetness. It's overly sweet, which is really nice. And yeah, this is, in my opinion, this is actually a really good drink. Would I go for a Rang? Yes. Would I go for a Storm? Yes. Would I go for a Monster? Absolutely. But it's not as bad as Remember. And there you go. A Rockstar drink and a minute and a half. Shit. Baby, I'm lost. Okay. It's gonna be edit. Oof. Sorry, guys. It's so weird for the tower because we don't do a intro. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the tower playthrough of the 5th of October. We got a bunch of talk about because we're doing tower talk, which is gonna be next video. Before that, we have to do a little bit of something. Which is going to be this. It's going to be edit video. It's going to be this one. It's going to be camera. It's going to be this one. It's going to be speed. It's going to be five B720. Unlock reward. Nice, one of my favorites. Is the easiest. There you go. It'll take a couple seconds. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, good. And we're done. Don't blink, it's my boy Yink. Welcome to the show. It's the Mobster having a wonderful day on the 5th of October 2025. Welcome to the Tower Talk. I am sorry to say, guys, it's Tower Talk. Sorry to say, we're gonna start with the bad news. There's only one bad news, and there's the sword. The sword, I'm really gonna have to take a half an hour to an hour to check it out because we are definitely weaker. Yesterday, I played the whole tournament, and I was able to get to what was it? What was the wave? I don't remember. The wave was, oh my god, 26 shit. Back in gold, 506. And I don't understand because we were able to do like 600. So I think I messed up something. I think I played with a setting or somewhat, and now the playthrough is weaker because it's not normal. So we rank 26, which means that we are gonna get, sadly, oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm not able to see. Well, okay, never mind. I'm able to see, but just I have to. No, I'm not able to see. Okay, so we'll do. Oh, and now I'm stuck on this page. Mm. Okay, so this is gonna be part one, which is completely messy. But I'm sorry. So what's going on is the shield. I'm stuck on this page, so I have to restart the whole thing, which means that I have to leave the app, which means that I have to leave the video. And we're back with part two of our Tower Talk of the 5th October 2025. We are back with the following. We finally got out of the page for Shield. It is rank 18 for Platinum, so not too shabby. Pretty good. But the Miraculous isn't here. The Miraculous is, we're literally going to leave the playthrough for Resistance because I got such a good news. We finished rank 8 in the tournament, which is silver, which doesn't give us enough to leave the silver, but it gives us enough for one thing, and it's to buy the new ultimate weapon. I'm gonna be buying my second ultimate weapon, which I'm super excited about. We got Spotlight, we got Death Wave, and we got Black Hole. Now, technically speaking, I was really excited about Death Wave, and I was really excited about Black Hole. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Death Wave because Death Wave is my favorite, and I just think it will look the best. There you go, there's no going back, so we're gonna go with the cooldown, lower the cooldown. See, already it's a much more expensive. One quantity is 200. Cooldown is 24, and the damage is times 2, and it's 5. So now we have our second ultimate weapon. I am super happy about it, and let's freaking go. We have the Death Wave. This is huge. This is humongous. Let's check out if we have oh, I forgot. We got a mission that I hate. We have obtained module by merging. This is huge though. So I forgot that I have to do the freaking ad. Sorry. Because we have a mission for that. So what I'm going to do now, we're going to be merging. These I like. These I really enjoy. So we're going to do auto merge for 46 of the sword mods. Got a bounce blitzer, they're all blue rarity, but it's okay. We got some purple, nothing unique, which is okay. We got 12 new one. So right here, we're gonna be able to do the whole half mission and 5 more. In a couple minutes, this is why I don't fuck with module, because they're just so easy to do. So yeah, so we got merge, we got everything. I believe we finished the mission. The revision mission with that 20, claim a gem, range enemy, that's good, module by merging. We did the 40 in one go, which is amazing. Now we're gonna do it also in shield. Shield will be the same thing, 35, right? We got 9, which is 44. We got 4 purple, which is 48, and we got 1. Oh. Check merge. Okay, so the one that we have is what we're using. Okay. So we have an equipped one, and they don't want me to merge it until I unequip it. We'll see it later on. The range module by merging, but this is really good. Now we have an ad that lasts for fucking ever with the Resistance, but let's talk more about the Death Wave. The Death Wave, why did I choose the Death Wave? First of all, I do prefer the Death Wave to, I'll be completely honest. Okay, so here we are, okay? So why did I choose Death Wave versus Black Hole? A lot of people will say, hey, you should have chosen Black Hole. The truth is, the two of them were really good. They were really good, both of them. The reason we chose Death Wave is we're just more familiar with it. This is one of the first that I had with the Crown, and it's one of my favorites. And again, they buffed it so much. I know Black Hole is really good, but Black Hole, you need a lot of... Well, that's not true. Black Hole is really good, and you only need to like upgrade the second lab, which technically speaking, it's like 21B. Second Black Hole. This is kind of cool. Why are we at 1 time the speed? I don't fucking know. This is nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the good news is we had one of the mission, right? Now I'm gonna check if I can merge something. I can merge 3 times. This is gonna be the tough one. But I'm farming at ooh, orbital cell, nice. Again, it sucks because it is a it sucks so much because it's it's the coin module which we already have, so that sucks a lot. Yeah, that wave's gonna be infinitely better. So definitely right away, what you have is increase power. Okay, so look at the enhanced per labs. This is starting. We didn't upgrade anything. Run one effect wave before unleashing a death wave that will persist until it deals 2 times of power damage. Account for crits, super crit, factor, and chances. Damage 2 to 3, quantity, blah blah blah. Increase our health by 0.5 when an enemy is hit by a death wave is destroyed. Max of 5 times base health. So we just got something that is strength and offensive defense. Extra coin bonus applied to any hits by effect wave or death wave. Awesome. That is utilities to get offense, defense, utility. And each effect wave is amplified damage that enemy takes from that wave, which is fucking phenomenal. I'm gonna have my first one, but what I'm gonna do before is I'm just gonna be upgrading my stuff. Oh, the lads we're doing. There you go. This is so cool. This is cool right away. So cool right away. This is, if you look at my footage, this wasn't the way that wave was. Now I'm gonna tell you a huge secret. For the labs, we're doing one that is super cool. Right now what we're doing is game speed, lab speed, and flame cooldown. Flame cooldown, we're gonna trade for something, which is a light speed. Light speed will take me 40 minutes, not even. That's 30 at 1.5 times the speed, which we're gonna get the next one. But yeah, so when we finish with this, we're gonna go back with flame, but cooldown. This is my favorite. But this wave is just amazing. Now, what I would like to see is the price for the lab for the ultimate weapon. Where is it? No, it's not there. It's a bit earlier. Okay, so we have Death Wave Health, which is super cheap, and Death Wave Coin bonus. This is the only one I have right now. There's possibly more, but it's down there. It's the added one. So damage wave cell bonus, which is insanely good. Death Wave damage amplifier, which is crazy good, and Death Wave armor shipping. What I'm gonna try to do is right now we need to have game speed, and like a month is gonna be done. But usually before that. So this is huge. As you can see, the red circle still hits. So the red circle, we're gonna be starting. This will be my excuses to increase as much as possible attack, because before we didn't have an excuse. Also, if you really wanted to go in deep, you really want to go with secrets, I got one for you. Black hole is amazing because it stops your enemy from attacking, right? If I was at a tier other than 1, I would be happy about it. First of all, that hole is good for shell. We have too much shell. The goal is to get until 500 million so I can have a shield. When I'm gonna have a shield up or a wall, I'm gonna be invincible. I'm gonna get out of solar for sure. The bonus is more for coin, and for coin, I'm always worried that the mission is gonna be have 400 workshop, right? And I don't want you to do it. And for the labs are good, but the labs I only have 3. Now, to repair the resistance, the crown itself, we made a huge blunder, a huge mistakes. By the way, all playthrough, I've reached the ultimate good deal, the good news of they're full. We did our weekly for every single playthrough. Now, thank God, because if we didn't finish it right now, we're done. So with the crown, what is the mistake we did? It's a very small mistake. I got greedy with the time upgrade. Oh, thank God I did it. Thank God I did it. The season still have 1 week with the shop. Boom. I have to check how much I have for the cards. No, we don't have a lot, and for the store, we have a lot, but there's not enough to buy. There's buy from the store. Okay, so this is too hot, which is okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ming. We'll bring something cold, cool you down. We bought everything from the event store, so that's great. So there's nothing to buy except for bits. Yeah. 25 bits. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's pretty much it. So, crown, the mistake we did was we went a bit crazy with the elite stuff. Oh, sorry. Hey, come on, dude, come on. 1. Am I really? Okay, no, never mind. 5. Okay, good. Thank God we did it. 2. What we're doing right now is we're making sure that we picked up everything for the taken because I waited until last time to get them for whatever reason. I don't know why. That is good. That's good. That is really good. My apologies. So yeah, why is it a mistake for crown? Oh, it's not a big deal per se, but it's kind of like a big deal because we're going in and it's my apologies. I'm not feeling good. Drank too much of this. This is my third one today. So because we did it, we don't have enough elite cells. I'm gonna have to wait until, because right now what I'm doing is, and that's kind of stupid because I'm lazy. What I'll do is I'll just continue and 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 continue until we end. And at the very end, what I'm gonna have is, okay, I want to play. So what I'll do is I'll do elite cell more. But because I have a large amount of elite cell in the background, I don't really know how much it really costs, as long as I can make it. So, for example, if I have 1 million, right, and I'm losing 100, I'm losing 10k per day. I don't really mind because it's like, okay, I'm having more. But now we didn't do enough progress, and because we didn't do enough progress, we're in a position where I can't do them anymore. However, with this, what is super, 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 super cool is when I'm gonna be finished with the lab level, what I'm gonna do, I don't care. I'll do 5 ultimate weapon, and they're all gonna be the same. They're all gonna be Death Wave. So Death Wave, we're not finished. Are we finished with Death Wave or no? We got 24. Okay, that's not bad. Death Wave. See, this is what I talk about when I say I fuck up. For example, Death Wave Queen bonus, we have 1 left. If I just did that 1 left, we would have a gold. So we'll do this. We'll do Death Wave Queen health. We'll do Death Wave cell bonus, Death Wave amplifier, and Death Wave armor stripping. Wave amplifier is so freaking expensive. It's half a T right now. Half a T, which is insane. Insane. But yeah, when I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna be invincible. Because the Death Wave, believe me or not, it's kind of funny because when I realized how good it was, because, okay, so with the crown, why the Death Wave was so important. The crown, again, my first playthrough, but also more than first playthrough. So we're playing this at work. The crown was really important because the Death Wave was really important because it gave me health, and I didn't realize it gave me health. So because I didn't play with a guide, and then even Sword and Shield, the guide was ourself. It was ourself. So with that being said, it's kind of nice because with the Death Wave, when we realized, we just increased that one. We put all our cell in, and why we did that was because it upgraded health, would upgrade the wall, would upgrade attack, right? And because we did that, we were able to resist a lot longer, which is great. Now, I do have a little problem with that wave right now because everything else is completely useless. So, for example, range, for example, attack speed, for example, anything. So, only attack matters right now. But the health keeps on increasing, which is great. If you look at my stats, you can tell that, okay, no, I don't know how to check. Aha, we know how to check here. It's upgraded by, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me, but it's okay. Yeah, so with the Death Wave, and then with the Death Wave, we were able to see the sword. This is why I have a favorite, which is Shield, because there's no experience for that. The experience we had was for Crown, was most weapon for sword. So when I go for Shield, I don't know what is tackle. I don't know what is inner landmine. You know, like, okay, well, these are how they work, and they're pretty powerful and pretty useful too. So definitely something good. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. But now I don't have TikTok shit. I don't have TikTok shit. Yeah. Hola, yo soy Vendetta. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful 5th October 2025. Today we are announcing another playlist, or we added playlist with Spooktober 2025. In a perfect world, what I would do, and that's what I'm already thinking about it, is we're doing a playlist for Spooktober 2025, Spooktober 2024, and then it shows all we did during that time, right? So as you guys know, we watched a lot of movies so far. We watched the entirety of the Scream, the first 4. We watched, what else we watched? We watched House of Evil. We watched Isekai. We watched, what else? Some Resident Evil. I feel like I should be watching more horror movie. Did we only watch that on the 5th? What was the 5th? We started the 2nd. So, oh yeah, okay, cool. It's 6. Yeah, it's 6. I watched Demon K-Pop Hunter. It's 6 because it's 2 per day. So I was watching and I was like, okay, you know what? Movies are great. I love movies. Why? Because the movie themselves, you watch a couple of them and like, okay, well, you watch an hour and a half and you have to do a 10 minutes review of it. But I was talking with my father yesterday, and my father was thinking about, hey, you're making so much work. Is it worth your time? I was like, okay, well, it's true that for an hour and a half of watching those 10 minutes isn't great. So what we're going to be doing is going to be watching a series. So where the idea came from is, and this is kind of crazy because when you look at this, some of my favorite thing on Netflix was Painkiller, which was really good. Was Jeff Dahmer, which was really good. It was one of my first documentaries that I watched on Netflix was Don't Fuck with Cats. But there was another one, and that other one was also really good, which is John Wayne Gacy. And then I saw there was a new movie that I wanted to watch, which is Horror History of Ed Gibbs. And I was like, hey, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is. But then when I realized it's not a movie, it's a series. It's 8 episodes of an hour each. And that could be fantastic. However, because, okay, so for example, I do 8, there's 8 hours, right? I'll be watching it and, am I still recording? Yes, we're still recording. I'll do 8 hours, right? And in that 8 hours, what I'll do is I have such a hard time thinking today because we're having Painkiller. I hurt myself, my dog yesterday. I look fine, but we're in pain, so it's a bit harder to yeah. So if I do 8 hours, say I watch movies. Most movies are between an hour and a half and 2 hours. Let's say an hour 20. You got four movies. That's at 5 hours. 5 hours plus, let's say 2 movies. That's 740, right? So 740, we had like 7 movies. 7 movies. They're all 1 hour each, right? So they're all a review. 10 minutes, I got possibly an hour of content. Versus Ed Gibbs, which is 8 hours, and every single video that I can do is either 50 minutes or 20 minutes, right? So I think it's better for the time that we're having. And that's pretty much it. That's the goal here. Again, this would be cool for Halloween. This would be cool, a bit of a different thing than just doing movies. I want to do just movies, but the crazy thing is, last year, and I kind of forgot that I'm watching my old content. This is what I can improve, right? And last year we watched a lot of movies, and I completely forgot that. So I wanted to start writing, it didn't work. I wanted to start reading, it didn't work. So we start watching movies. So when you have a bee nearby, you just put this close to you. The bee will go here and not on you. Does it work? Does it work? No, this is a rock star. Possibly not sweet enough. If it was a monster, trust me, my father has a lot of bees. I'm sorry, little guy. They need to do that. I don't like doing that. I'll come for more. So yeah, so I was watching what I did last year, and it's tough because, how can I say that? Yeah, it's tough because I was like, okay, well, you did this last year, and next year, I don't know where I'm gonna be in life, but I'm possibly gonna be celebrating Halloween. And how I'm gonna celebrate Halloween? Possibly like reviewing horror movie. Yeah. I could do a haunted house though. That would be nice. That'd be very nice. So yeah, so Invented we're doing it 2 years in a row, and it's kind of the same thing. It's not the same movie at all, but the concept is the same, and that bothers me a little bit because I would love to do something different. I would love to do something that is more so my cup of tea versus something that I just think is working. It's like this guy, right? And he has a winning recipe. He makes the best ramen in the world, right? And he makes ramen one year, and then he wins the prize, right? And then next year, they're so good. There's a new guy in town, and he gets first position. But the guy with the ramen that we're talking about still gets second position. So it's like, you know what? I don't mind. Second position isn't first, but it's great. Now the third year, come back and have the same ramen. He didn't change anything, right? And then he's like, nobody cared about this ramen anymore. It's like, I don't understand. Everything was working, right? Sometimes you have something that's winning that you have to do it again and again and again. You have to reinvent yourself. That's what I'm trying to do. So a documentary like that could be cool. Could be nice. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so the GoPro. Okay. We're good? Hola, yo soy Vendetta, visiting Walkside, having a wonderful day on this 5th October 2025. Today we're talking about my beloved, forgot to do a thumbnail, GoPro. So this is a video that I've been doing a couple of times already. It's a video that we did at the end of the filming season. Think about filming season, I'm talking about going outside and filming outside, because the GoPro, my apologies, I wouldn't use it as a camera, normal camera. Oh, phone is too hot. That's okay, that's mighty fine. The phone is too hot, it happens. Oh, I forgot to answer the lovely Liv. I know, but I texted like everywhere because I felt so filthy. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Instagram is not working. Instagram isn't working, but it works. So, why we're doing this video so often? I'm a guy that is. I know it's hard to believe that I'm a human being. I'm a guy. Thank you so much for jokes. Thank you so much. I'm a person that actually really enjoy filming. Really enjoy filming. Going out there, doing something. The behind the scene, I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'll really enjoy doing behind the scene. Like, there'll be a day when I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like doing anything. There's some behind the scene, and then I get so much done. Like right now, what we're doing is we're doing 2 days. Am I still filming? Yes. We're doing 2 days of writing porn and 1 day of making edits. Editing clips. And I like that pace because what I like to do also is I always wait last second, which is the proof with this little guy. And then I'm stuck with hours upon hours of work, and I'm like, oh, I don't feel like it, right? I do not feel like it. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's not the best thing ever either way. So with the GoPro, I've been making this video, and again, there's time where I really like the GoPro, and I'm really excited because I'm like, okay, you have so much opportunities to make some content and content and content and content and content, right? And then you're like, for example, the GoPro, we were wanting to leave it for winter because in the winter we don't move. Then in the winter we already have much plans. We're gonna be opening cards, we're gonna be working out, we're gonna be streaming a lot more, we're gonna be doing a bunch of things that we cannot do this summer because in the summers we're filming so much, right? So whenever I have an idea of how to do it, and it's also the fact that with the GoPro, there's so much work to do, and it seems like a lot of work, but it's not a lot of work. So, first of all, why the GoPro is such a problem? It is such a problem because I'm a dumbass that didn't check. Hey, my videos are taking a lot of space. How can I stop that? And if I did check, I would see that they're recording at 1080p's when I can record at 720 and upload it to YouTube, and YouTube will make it 1080p. Right? So it doesn't matter what quality they're filmed at, it matters that when I'm uploading them, they look good, right? Can we agree on that? Cool. Cool. Hold up. I just have to make a little bit of space. My apologies. Wake me up when September ends. 8 gigs of storage right away. Sorry, see? Multitasking. And it's not bad. It's not that bad. So the GoPro, why I'm so excited is because I had a mistake. I had an accident with this phone. So there was a problem with the coding of the phone, system of the phone. I no longer have volume with this phone. So what I do, I have a microphone, but it's really hard for me. So what I like to do is, again, we're doing it by classes. So I'll do filming first, then I'll do some streaming, then I'll do some live, then I'll do some videos, then we'll go back to streaming, right? That's usually what I do. But because I can't upload from here, what I like to do now is I'll do the GoPro. Now it's super easy because what you do is I know what around my house looks like. So I had to find the first video. I watch until the end of the video, and then when I have the end of the videos, I'll have a specific image, and then I'll go for the next one. So I don't need to hear myself to know in which order they are, right? It's like a puzzle. What goes after and what goes before, right? The intro, the first chapter, the second chapter, the third chapter, right? So we upload that, and it's kind of crazy because in 2 days, and it's nuts because I used to do it the worst way possible, which is, okay, we're streaming it, we're doing it one video. Now, what I do is I do one here on this phone, and I do one here on this phone. So right away, we have 2 days per videos. So 2 days per videos is either 40 minutes or an hour. So I have maximum or a minimum of an hour to 2 hours, because some of them are 30 minutes, right? It's really better that it's less than 30 minutes. Why? Because the battery of this one is 30 minutes. This is 30 minutes, right? So I always go full batteries. I always go full batteries. Absolutely. So it's kind of cool that we're having that, right? And it's insane because I have 1,000 gig, and even though the video that I'm doing are taking a lot of space, it's still a month and a half and 2 months of videos every single day. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's 60 to 70 days, right? And 60 to 70 days is, okay, well, you gotta download the videos. You gotta download the videos. You gotta make sure that they're in right order. You have to edit them together, and you have to post it. So I'm not even joking. This morning it took me an hour 20 to get the thing done. But at the same time, it's an hour 20 for 2 days. I had to do it for 30, 40 times more, and it will be finished. Now, ultimately speaking, I want to keep them for winter. However, for the winter, okay, so the plan, the original plan of the GoPro was what? The original plan of the GoPro was to always have content. So I filmed this for winter, and when in the winter when I cannot go out, you'll have nature porn. However, if you're watching with the winter, you see different arc. So arc 1, arc 2, arc 3, arc 4, arc 5, right? And the winter could be its own specific arc, which is, okay, we're stuck inside, and we have to stay mentally sane, physically sane, or physically healthy, and we have to find something to do because it's boring as fuck, right? And by the way, last year, I knew that winter's gonna be busy, boring as fuck, so my idea was to work. I did a burnout, so that's not an idea anymore. So what I want to do is also, and the fact is, it is so dumb because I have an application which is the GoPro application, and on this phone it's about 30 gigs of data, right? And I don't choose the second I'm charging this bad boy, it's uploading. So for 1 year and a whole year, you're having 30 gigs of content that you don't plan to upload. It's just sitting there, and you can delete it, but there's a risk that if you delete it, you delete it on the GoPro 2, and I don't want to take that risk because I went out there and I worked, right? My apologies. So yeah, so I'm super happy, and I have to admit, I really have to admit that the GoPro is a lot easier to work. Like I said, I love this camera because it's so easy and easy to use. It's also super easy to upload. Now, I will have to admit that it's a little bit of a problem because, and this is my fault, because every single file will be 4 gigs. So for example, when you look at an application that we use here called X Recorder. So X Recorder here, that you see on the top right corner of the phone, there's a limitation, right? Your file can only be 4 gigs. After that, you have to do a new file. So a 4 gig usually mean like a loop, right? The GoPro has that. Now with the GoPro, because we film at 1080 p's, that's a problem. The problem that we had was, okay, well, the 4 gig lasts for 8 minutes. I filmed for 20 minutes. That's 3.5. A bit more than 3.5. No, that's a bit. Holy shit. 8 times 4, 22, plus 8, it's 4, 40. Yeah. 5. Yeah. So it's 5 video per 40 minutes, and this battery is 40 minutes, right? And it's 20 gigs. But if I upload it, the phone is too hot, which happens, it's normal. It's okay. The nature phone honestly is not that great, so I don't really mind. Now, with the GoPro, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try. I'm already take care of it to do at 720. Now the goal here will be to try it at 720 to see how it works, how it looks when I upload a video. So I can do it. I'll do 640 because at 640 I'm gonna be able to do like 11 minutes, 12 minutes of content of per video, and at 11 minutes per video, it's a maximum of 3 together, so that's not bad, versus 5, which is very bad. So yeah, so I'm super happy. And when I was complaining about how hard it was gonna be, the reality is it's very hard because your GoPro is gonna be up recording the 30 minutes. And then when you stop the end of recording, it separates itself in files of 4 gigs. They're not always in order. And also, when I was filming with this, which was last year, we didn't have. So when I was filming last year, we were doing, which is very stupid by the way. But we were doing. Okay, well this is the footage of this date. I couldn't get it because it's not on order. So I'm like, okay, well I have to listen to the video, sure that it's the right date. And because it's the right day, I have to acknowledge as a date. But now what we just do is GoPro footage, and when we start a video, we voiced what date it is. So today is the 5th. When I started this video, it said, hope you guys are doing well on the 5th of October. If I do this, I have a year to upload this simple video. If I do it in a year, then what do I get? A 5th of October. If I wait a year, then I have to specify that, okay, well, it was 2024, it was 2025, it was 2026. Here, there's a lot of them that is 2024. Then one of them that was, I have footage from August. We are in October. So yeah, it's a year and 2 months. It's gonna be completely emptying that. Now, ultimately speaking, I also had a problem with the GoPro. And this is a learning curve. So you see, this is kind of cool in this way because the GoPro itself, as I mentioned, is a very good beginner's camera. I did mention that, and I believe this 1,000%. 1,000%, I believe it's a really good camera to begin. But ultimately speaking, it's a bit hard because because most of the footage we did, we had a harness. So when you film, let's say I film you, right? I have a footage of the camera. I have a display of when it's being filmed. When it's here, I don't have access to the display. Most of the time I'm filming like that, which means that I don't get the streets. I just get this. A lot of the videos, thankfully, I'm holding the GoPro in my hand, right? When you hold the GoPro in your hand, you're able to see what's going on, and this is good. But instead of learning, a lot of the footage is just filming the sky and trees and me talking. So that's not good. But ultimately speaking, I uploaded a video, and this video is amazing because, again, it's right here and I didn't see. It's because it's right here and I didn't see. I ended up filming something that was really cool. Me doing the groceries. And you're literally having this point of view, and you're seeing my arm like this, grabbing something, or my other arm grabbing something. So it's basically a personal POV. And this is insane. This is insane. Because if you ask me, did you ever plan? Did you ever plan? I can't believe we're going to be saying this. Did you ever plan to do a video of yourself and first person view, FPS? It's first person shooter, but FPS, right? And the answer is no. The answer was absolutely no. I never planned to do that. And when I filmed it, it was unconscious, but it was still wasn't the goal to do it. And when we managed to do it, I was like, holy shit, this is actually not bad. This is actually pretty freaking cool. So yeah, I'm super happy about the product, the result, and the process we did. And ultimately speaking, you'll live and learn. And we made a mistake, yes, but at the same time, I would love emptying the GoPro. Because if I empty the GoPro, what I'm gonna have at the end, we're gonna make sure that we did upload those two. Yes, good. We made some space on the phone, which is really nice. I want to make sure that if we do film with it next year, because again, next year, where am I? I don't even know where I am. But next year, if we do film, we're gonna be in such a good place. Such a good place. Why? Just because if we manage to film with it, it'll be like, okay, well, this is the lesson that we learned, and we'll literally have GoPro. And if I was to do like a playlist, I could do GoPro Volume 1, and then re-upload the footage and say GoPro Volume 2, and it would be like a I just thought about that, by the way. It would be like a yeah. I think I bruised my tailbone, and it's pretty bad. A GoPro Volume 1 and GoPro Volume 2, and you see how much it's improved. So that would be super cool. That would be such a good idea, right? Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Olá, eres. Ce faci? Ești băiat Vendetta? Because doing Mobs are having a wonderful 6th October 2025. They were doing another 180 seconds review, and this time we are reviewing Dollar Store Cheetos with cheddar. Now, this is really cool because this product that you saw me eat is a product that I love. The corn twist, I absolutely love this product. To me, it tastes like a popcorn. It's one of the most delicious products there is. We tasted this one on the channel. We tasted this one. I don't think we did the Fritos Hoops. We did the Funyuns and we did the Hickory Stick. We did all the three of them. So, why am I so excited? Because these ones are cheesies. Now, there's a couple of reasons why I'm excited, because this is my first time tasting this. The texture, I already know what it is. The taste, I can sort of guess what it is. But for the cheese, what is really cool is this is the brand that makes my favorite, which is Cheetos, right? So if they use the same cheese that in Cheetos, it will be amazing. So there you go. Once again, if you look at the price, it's $2.25, which is not that bad. But hey, and look at it. It's 140 grams. So let's get the smell first, because that's important. The smell. Okay. Smell more. Okay. Again. Smells good. Okay. So why is it so cool? It's so cool because you get a flavor and you get a smell from the old one. So you can recognize a familiar smell, but taste. Did you get the cheese? No. See, this is already a problem. So you see the color here? But the color itself, you can tell that there's nothing on top of it. By the way, this is not good. Very poorly seasoned. Very, very, very poorly seasoned. It's not good. So, first of all, you get the great taste of the corn twist. It's like the original. You get a taste from the original. There's not the taste of cheddar. That's because some of them are super cheddary. The others have nothing. So when you eat them together, you have a feeling that there's leftover cheese in your mouth. Very poorly. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but don't announce that's cheddar and put half cheddar. Right? It's just disappointing. Okay, cool. Now we have to do the. Ooh. Hola, yo soy Vendetta. ¿Cómo están? Guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful day on this 6th October 2025. Today we're doing a Berserk Part 3 already review. It goes fast. Now, before we even start, I want to mention why there is different size of videos. Why there's different, like one day we did 4 chapters, the other day we did 3, today we're doing 5. It's really simple. It depends on how much time I have. So what I do is I like to have the GoPro. It'll be a short intro because this has nothing to do with Berserk. I'm sorry. So we have a short outro. Okay. So we have the GoPro. What I like to do is when I wake up, I upload the vlog stream while I was sleeping. What I like to do is I like to empty slowly the footage on the GoPro. Right. What I like to do is the GoPro, it requires the Wi-Fi. Like for example, yes. This morning we're at 6, now we're at 7:29, which is pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good. So what we're gonna do with this, why am I talking about this, is because while I watch Berserk, we're downloading, or when I read Berserk, we're downloading files and we are reading, right? Then when I upload files, I make them together, I edit them together, which is why we are reading Berserk. Today was an hour and a half of this. Took me 2 hours to do, which means we read Berserk for 2 hours. Now, did we read Berserk for 2 hours? No. I took a break. I got ADHD, so I started watching YouTube short, one after the others, until there's no freaking tomorrow. Yes, we watch YouTube short. Ooh, 1+1 wave on that wave. Schnitzel. The tower. You'll have to forgive me. So we have Chapter 8. Gold, we have Griffith and his mentality. Some others are more special than others. Okay, so this is what we wrote. This is the mentality. So I'm going to tell you what I wrote, and then I'm going to tell you, explain. People are more deserving him, and guys, count self-sacrifices, army of the death, Varga, enemy cliffs, daughter unalive, the guts pushers, for vengeance, he cries. Super cool episode, right? So the episode itself starts with Griffith. Now, this is super cool. Because we see Griffith, right? And we know that the God Hand Guts hates them. He tends to hate one with the eagle mask more, but we don't know why. We know his name, he calls him Griffith, right? So then we have, this is really fucking cool. We have the intro, which is a younger Griffith. Now, in this one, it is not said the name. So basically you have a talk. You have a talk between Guts and Griffith, but you don't know it's Griffith. So what I'm trying to say right now, it's hard to follow, but let me know. Okay, so the arc of the Black Swordsman in itself is so powerful because the arc of the Black Swordsman itself is the intro. Now, is the intro to a person that's already been through so much. You want to know why he's like that. This today, we are starting the golden age, which is my favorite thing, right? So when we see Griffith, which is someone that helped Guts become a good person, helped Guts become the person that he is today, we don't know much about what it is until we read the golden age. You got this kid with white hair that is telling Guts about life, and it's kind of cool because you notice the guy is important to Guts because of how Guts respect him and listen to him. We are at 8 chapters left, and Guts has shown respect to nobody. A little bit Varga, a little bit Puck, a little bit the old man and the daughter, but very little. So when you see the way he acted with Griffith, it's like, my God, it's not the same person, right? So Griffith in his speech, he says, I believe that we're all here for a reason. Some of us are special, some of us are chosen. And this is super cool because this is after the first battle. It's revealed later on. So basically what's gonna happen is Griffith is I'm gonna spoil you guys because it's so good. Griffith is a leader. I'm gonna spoil it. So give you enough information to understand what's going on, but not give you enough information so when we do get to that part, I still have a lot to talk about. So Griffith is a part of a mercenary group called Bed of the Hawk. And the Bed of the Hawk is gonna serve as a family to Guts. Gonna serve as a family to Guts because Guts never had a family. And the Bed of the Hawk is that. It's a group of mercenaries, but they're kind of cool. They're kind of chill. Lightspeed shot. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so good. Lightspeed shot is so good. Lightspeed shot is so good. This is amazing. Now, where are we at? We're doing flame bots. Sorry, the tower. We have... Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you look here carefully, you see the tower. Do you see it or not? You don't really see it. Well, we can see it down here. Yeah, it's hard. So the Bed of the Hawk is very important to Griffith, to Guts, because it's gonna be his home, right? It's led by Griffith. So Griffith is gonna be the guy who guide him. And what is really cool is, and this is why the writer of Berserk is a freaking genius. So he tells Guts is surrounded by death, and he's the only survivor there. It's like, oh, you lucky, you got the luck of the devil. You must be really lucky. So this is kind of cool. But this is going to be super important for 2 reasons, okay? But first of all, you have to understand that how Guts was born. Guts was born from heretics. He was born from a person that sacrificed himself. He was a child of a person that worshipped the devil. So they're saying that he's a child of the devil himself, right? You guys remember the Count? When he had this sect of people fucking a god that had a goat mask? Kind of similar to that. So, Griffith tells him, there's a reason that you survive. All of these people had a purpose on the planet, but yours is more important. We're survivor. There's a reason why we survive. We are important. We have a part of this world. We are so important in this world that they're not willing to let us die, and this is why we survive. So Griffith, the way he sees it is, and this is beautiful. This is beautiful because this is the mentality of Griffith. Griffith will be the biggest asshole. He'll do something that are unmentionable. Griffith will betray everybody. He would rape his best friend. He will do things that are so awful that you can't even believe that he did. However, it's kind of believable when you see what he does there, what he says. That's the first speech we have from Griffith. He basically tells we are more important than people, and it's worth the sacrifices, right? So then you got it, and you got the God Hand. So the God Hand, once again, they repeat themselves. They're like, hey, the Count, want to do a sacrifice, want to do a sacrifice, want to do a sacrifice. And the Count sacrificed himself. He said, I don't want to sacrifice my dog. So you take me. So then this happens. Now, ultimately speaking, because the reason why the God Hand were sacrificed, were summoned, didn't happen, the summon doesn't work. So, you scroll ahead, okay? Guts had been in the God Hand Eclipse before. It's a special thing. You only get a couple people to go there, right? This is where you get his brands. But that was supposed to be sacrificed because of the market, the British sacrifice. Because he ran away, it never really happened. Until Gus is dead, the God hand cannot rule because the sacrifice wasn't purposeful. The counts, we know that he had a bailiff. He had a bailiff with him, which is again a portal to demons. So it's like, okay, well, if he sacrificed himself, you can ascend to godhood. You can sacrifice your daughter, and he doesn't. So once again, the sacrifice is missed. There's two opportunities that we see the God hand, and both were ruined by not sacrificing, right? So then we have a shock, and this is so cool. This is so fucking cool. So the count said, no, I'm not gonna do it. Because an army of the dead that brings the count to them, to the hell. And you see Vargas. So you see that Vargas ended up in hell, and you feel bad for him, but still, kind of cool that they mentioned that he's there. Second thing, the daughter is shocked. He's like, oh, this world is full of evil. This world is complete shit. I want to die. So Griffith, as an asshole, what he does is he throws her a dagger. He said, hey, if you want to end your life, end your life. And she does it. Now, this is really cool because Guts said, if you want to die, this is your choice. This world is not for the pure. It's not for the... See, you feel the same way you felt for the old man and the daughter when they got killed. Like, okay, well, that's a shame. But if you weren't strong enough to survive, that's your fault. There's the same for Varga. It's like, okay, well, you know what? I didn't want to protect you, but if you weren't strong enough to survive, it's not my fault, right? That's on you. So he does the same for the daughter. And Buck is like, you're such a fucking asshole. How can you tell her that it's okay to die, right? And this is amazing because this is super, super, super amazing. Because Guts, secretly, what he does is he breaks off the floor that's under the daughter. It's going to be falling. And he brings her sword. And this is such a good moment because his sword is so sharp that the girl, the daughter, she can only like hold onto the sword. And as she's holding onto the sword, she cuts herself, right? But this is how much she wants to, she's hurting. But this is how much she wants to survive. So Guts, by doing this, what he says is, for someone that wants to die, you're clinging to life a lot. Now, the daughter goes back and she doesn't want to die anymore. And then she says, everything was okay until you come. You came, right? You did all this. It's all your fault. So, Gutsy said, okay, well, what are you going to do about it? And then she said, I'll kill you. I'll get stronger and I'll kill you. This is one of the most important moments in the Black Swordsman. In the Black Swordsman, how can I say this? In the Black Swordsman, like, I had to be more focused. In the Black Swordsman arc, right? So that's so important. Guts' whole personality, his whole strength come from vengeance. And he's like, as long as she wants to kill me, as long as she wants to kill me, she won't die. As long as she wants to kill me, she'll make an effort to get stronger. And Puck is like, you're such an asshole. But then he comes to see Guts, and Guts is crying. He's crying because, once again, he had to get somebody to hate him just to be able to say, hey, they'll survive. You know? Guts is a normal person. And this is how the episode ends. Chapter 10. Chapter 10 is the beginning of the Golden Age. No. Oh, God damn it.
I just discovered this. I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bill. I don't know how I'm supposed to pay the bill. Probably have to start selling crack. Or rapping. Or rapping about selling crack. I don't know how I'm supposed.
Jamais. Tout de suite. No, 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 my yo. Shit. And we're back. Sorry about this. The phone overheated. So this is still a Berserk. This is still. Sorry, I heard myself bad yesterday. So I'm still doing Berserk. I don't know where we stopped, so I'm just gonna repeat the last couple of sentences that we did. And yeah, the phone got too hot. The phone closed. Then we open it, and it's okay, right? So like I said, the daughter swear revenge. And Guts is like, okay, well, as long as she wants revenge, she won't die, she won't get herself killed, she'll try to be stronger. And when she gets stronger, she might be strong enough to survive in this apocalypse, right? Now, Puck is going to Gus and said, you're such an asshole, how can you do that? And you see Gus crying because he didn't mean to hurt the girl. He didn't mean for her to hate him. See, Gus' character is amazing because Gus' character, why, this is such a, I love Berserk, I gotta say, that's one of the best thing I've ever read. Gus' character is amazing. You understand that her hating him is gonna make her stronger and help her survive. However, she is a kind soul. See, it's funny that she didn't do anything to him. You know, he was an asshole to her to help her survive, but she didn't deserve that, and he feels bad about it, right? Now, here we start with chapter 9, which is my favorite. We start with the Golden Age. Now, this is so good. I'm gonna go without notes, and then we'll get to notes, and we'll see how it goes. Now, ultimately speaking, it's kind of crazy because I would personally did the eclipse with the Count summoning the God Hand. I would have done Guts unconscious, and he just goes and says, hey, you know what? Here's what happened. Here's the Golden Arc Day, the Golden Age Day. This is the Band of Arc days, right? Now, here's a little bit of a problem. If you do this, you still have to fight the God Hand at the end, right? Now, there's a second possibility. We see Gus crying, and we're like, okay, well, why is he reacting like that? I thought he was an asshole. What is he really? And this is what they chose to do. We see asshole who pretends to be an asshole. Gus who pretends to be an asshole, but he's not. So the beginning is from the birth of Gus, which is amazing. We have a tree, and this is one of the most scary scenes of Berserk. Everybody is hung. And out of this, there's a baby that survives. There's a baby that survives, and he's a child of a person that was worshipping the devil. Now, there's a really, 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 really important thing that happened here. And this is possibly one of the most important thing to happen before the Band of Arc. So, the Band of Mercenary, right? We saw that Guts is a mercenary. This is when it started. So they're led by a person named Gambino. So why is Gambino super important in there? Very good question. Gambino is extremely important in here because he is cold. He is arrogant. He is cocky. He is an asshole. So his men are saying, "Go, bro." His men are saying, "Don't take him with you, Gambino. This is dangerous. He's gonna bring us bad luck." And the guy laughs. He said, all my enemy." He's like something like, "You're afraid of bad luck. All I need is bad luck, and my enemy might have a chance, right?" And then what we learn after is there's a person with Gambino called Shisui. Shisui, that I remember. Shisui is sort of the girlfriend / wife of Gambino. Why is that important? She cares about Guts. She wants to be a mother. It's one of her desires, right? So she takes Guts, and she's like a mother to him, right? And then Gambino's like, we gotta take him. But she's convinced him by how much she loved the kid. Now, we have 3 years later. Guts is a small child. Again, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be remembering, and then I'm gonna be reading what I wrote. Gambino is away at war. Shisu get the plague, right? And she begs for Gambino. And she's like, "Hey." And then people are like, "He's not there. He's at war." It's like he knew his wife was about to die. Why didn't he stay behind? So they're like, and Guts is old enough to understand what they're saying, and they're like, "What kind of man leaves a woman? I'm hungry," with no defense, right? And then Guts hear that, and his first thing to do is he pushes the other nurses, and he holds his mom's hand, which is a beautiful moment because he shows that he cares, but it's also shows that he's strong enough to be helping, more strong than Gambino himself. Now we have a little bit of a problem. We have a little bit of a problem because I don't know where it stops. I can recite everything that we read today super easily because it's kind of super fast, super easy to read. But I want to know where the chapter 9 stops and chapter 10 starts, right? So we finally have the Eclipse. What a legend! It's just so good. We have the Birds of Guts, Gambino tough training, Guts first battle, Gambino being okay, and okay, cool. So that's 9. That's 8. And we have okay, good. Yes. So basically, his mom dies. And then Gambino's like, I should let you go. Now Guts is 3 years later. Guts is 6 years old, and Gambino is training. And people are like, "Yo, you're too rough for the kid. What are you doing? It's a kid. You cannot teach him to train this word." And Gambino is an asshole. He is such an asshole because Gambino says, "There's no freeloader here. If the kid wants to say, he has to fight." He makes the reason why Guts has a huge sword is because Gambino made him work with a big sword when he was a kid. The reason why he had a big sword is because you don't have kids' toy here. If the kid wants to fight with a sword, he's gonna wear one of our sword, which is kind of crazy. Now this is super nice because on the field, Guts is simply like a squire. Gambino will tell him, "Hey, give me a sphere." One of the most horrifying moments, and Guts is like 6 years old. There is a soldier that dies, and he falls on top of Guts. So Guts see the entrail and everything, like, holy shit, what's going on? But this is also super important because you realize that the reason that Guts is so aware or is so okay with being in the apocalypse is being in a world of war since he was young. He saw a horrible thing, and because he saw a horrible thing when he see demons, he's like, okay, well, I saw hell. So people coming from hell are not immune to me. So in the first battle, and this is actually pretty good because it's so good because Guts, he has the soldier on top of him, and Gambino says, "If get up or die." And then Guts picks up a sword, and there's a guy that comes to kill Gambino, and Guts protects him, which is super cool. Now we have Gambino, who is kind of proud. He's kind of proud, and this is such an important moment because and this is so sad. This is so sad because now he's 6 years old and he does his first battle, and this is so cool because Gambino tells Guts, he literally tells him, "Hey, don't do too much or you're gonna die, and if you die, everything that you work for is ending." So it's like, if you want to run away, it's okay. Guts is such a good character because he goes in and he kills a guy that wants to kill Gambino. Because he kill a guy that was kind of worth a lot, he gets some gold, right? So Guts, and this is beautiful. Guts, okay, so there's this moment that I forgot to talk about because I didn't write it, right? So Gambino has been an asshole to Guts the whole fucking time. He's been such an asshole to Guts. so much that he really hurts Guts, and then he feel bad, so he gives him medicine. And this is the first act of kindness that he has towards Guts. So when Guts saved him, like, he did good. So Guts gets his pay, and he gets like a small bag of coin. So he tells Gambino, thank you. And you know what he does, which is amazing? He gives the gold to Gambino, saying, I want to do my part. You've trained me, you saved me, you fed me, I owe you. Gambino see this and said, this kid has honor. This kid is a good kid. And you know what he does? He takes like one gold coin, something like that, and he shows it to Guts. So Guts did have a pay after all, right? Which is kind of like a good exchange between the two of them. However, there's a character called Donovan. Donovan, and this is going to be a terrible part, so trigger warning. Donovan comes in, and Donovan's like, hey, I want to buy Guts for the night. I'll give you 3 silver. Basically raping Guts. Now, I'll be completely honest, when I started reading this, I was 21 years old. This scene, Donovan raping Guts, is the reason why we stopped reading Berserk in the first place. We stopped reading Berserk because it was too rough. It was too hardcore. So yeah, so there you go. This is the episode. So the beginning of the episode is Donovan continuing to rape Guts, and this is why Guts is not okay with me. And this is hardcore. Guts is a kid. Is a good kid too, you know. Gambino is a piece of shit, and this is why Guts has a problem with people touching him. Because he was literally raped as a kid. And then the next day there's a battle, and he's pissed at Gambino. It's like, Gambino, and he fights Donovan because like, no, you're not gonna rape me. But then Donovan is like, yo, I paid for you. I paid Gambino three silver coin. I paid good price for you. So then Guts feels like this is what Gambino wants. So he not necessarily allows it, but he's like, okay, well, he kind of give up on fighting. And this is super important. This is really, 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 really important because I don't know. It's just the fact that Gambino was an asshole, right? And then Guts is pissed at Gambino. It's like, how can you do this to me? But the next morning, Gambino is so freaking drunk that he doesn't remember anything. Now, it is later revealed that he did remember something. He was just lying to Guts. So he thinks Guts doesn't know if Gambino sold him or not, but he's pissed at Donovan. So the next day there's a battle, and this is his first real battle as a soldier, and not as a squire, because before he was helping Donovan, he was around Donovan, but now he's a full-fledged soldier. The first thing he does, he follows Donovan. Donovan is shown to be super strong. He kills people left and right, and Guts takes a crossbow and kills him. He's like, I have my vengeance, right? Which is kind of good. However, they have a battle, and the battle cannot be won. So the battle, a lot of people are dead, and Gambino loses his leg. Now, Gambino losing his leg is super, super, super important because Gambino's whole character is based on strength. He becomes as weak as Guts, and he hates himself for it, right? That's basically episode 10, 11. We got, cool. We got amazing chapter. Guts betrayed by the camp, run away, almost die, give up by his fighters. Soul go back and he kills a wolf, pick up by a caravan from the talented soldier. Okay, cool. So what I'm not saying is that Gambino takes a puppy with him, and he have a lot of affection. He treated the dog really well. But his band of mercenary are kind of making fun of him. I need to go at that. My tailbone's hurting so much. Okay. So, Gambino is being made fun of by the other mercenary, and they're telling him, "Hey, you can't fight. You have the best position, right?" Gambino pick up the dog, and really, it's like a retired soldier. You have the puppy, the happy, right? Now, it's so complex because I don't know the relationship between Gambino and Guts is so complex because there's no mention if Gambino ever loved Guts or Guts ever loved Gambino. We feel like both of them liked each other to certain degrees. Gambino respected Guts because he was a good kid, and Guts respected Gambino as a father figure, right? So basically, he has a puppy, right? And then he gets really drunk and he blames Guts for everything. The reason why Guts doesn't kill Gambino is because Gambino, when he loses his leg, he's asking, he see Guts, he said, "I miss you, Shizu." So he showed that he's a good person, right? He showed vulnerability. So he goes to the tent of Guts because he's drunk AF, and he comes in and he's like, "Hey, you're the one that killed Chisu. You're the one that brought us bad luck. The reason why I lost a leg is because of you, right? I'll kill you." And it's like, and when he's drunk, what he says, he tells Guts that he's a puppy. He helped his puppy following him. So this is super important because this is a show that Gambino love him, because he had a dog and he loved the dog, and he reminds him of Guts. Guts reminds him of the puppy, and the puppy reminds him of Guts. And Guts is like, "Don't kill me. Whatever happened, do not kill me, please." So then they fight, and Guts kill Gambino, because this is how the scene happened. Chapter 11, we have the whole camp that goes in because Gambino, by falling, what he does is he has a lamp near him and it falls. The tent goes on fire. So the rest of the camp goes in and they see Guts that killed Gambino. And Guts trying to say, "Hey, I didn't want to kill him. This is an accident." But the people, they don't care. They want to kill Guts and they call him a devil child. So what really happened here, which is also why it's so important, is that Guts was always treated as the devil child, because of where he was found, where he was born. He was born on the body of someone that was murdered, and because he was found there, people are like, "Hey, this kid is the son of a devil." Now, the reason they respected Guts was because Gambino, which was a leader, took him in. So basically, he has the protection of Gambino. But since Gambino is dead, no more protection. So they go in, and this is super cool because he's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do it." One of the guy in the tent goes in and he gets his sword. It's like, "You're gonna answer me, little kid." And Guts, the craziest thing that he does is he strikes, and this is so good because he attacks the other guy to defend himself, steal a horse and leave. Why is it so good? Because when he take the sword and he attacks, he doesn't kill them. He cuts them, he hurts them, he doesn't kill them. Then he goes off the hill and they pursue him, and one of them that shoots an arrow. So Guts fall on a hill and falls in the water. He ends up on the shore and he looks at the moon and says, "Hey, what's the point? All of there is death. I got no hope of surviving." So he starts to walk away, and he starts to find, like, he's trying to find something, right? A place to stay or a safe place. So he goes in and he's really injured. He has one shoulder that is fucked up. He's losing a lot of blood. So he goes in, there's a pack of wolves that goes in. And the pack of wolves, they goes in and they start to want to attack him. Now this is a good scene because Guts look at them and he smiles. So again, it's a lack of information that's so good. Did he smile because it meant death or it meant fighting? So Guts allowed them to try and kill him. But before he even realized, a wolf is jumping on him. And by instinct, he kills the wolf. There's a second wolf that comes in and he fights. Then he realized, okay, well, I don't want to die. And this is so important because this is what happened with the kid. He thought he wanted to die, but he didn't want to die, which is what happened to the daughter of the count, right? And then he's being found by a caravan. Now, I don't remember if the caravan is a soldier or mercenary, but he gets picked up. And they're saying, "Hey, this is a good thing because the kid had a huge sword, he's a fighter." And one of the garrison, one of the units, they're missing one guy. So this guy appeared out of nowhere. Like, okay, well, he could be that guy. He could be the guy we're missing on that squad, right? So there you go. Soldier, good. So this is super nice. So super nice. Guts get healed, and there's a couple scenes in my opinion missing on how we get healed, but we see him. There's another battle, right? And this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good because this is one of the most well-written scene or chapter ever. We got Guts that comes in, and Guts is like, okay, well, I want to make my money. And what happened is there's this guy, right? This guy is huge. He has a humongous armor. He has a huge axe, and people are saying, "Oh my God, this is the guy. He's a legend. He killed 30 people with one swing. We cannot kill him. And then the other guy is like, a bunch of cowards, what are you gonna do? And Guts goes in, and Guts is facing him. So Guts happened to fight him. And this is really good because this guy is, and this is so stupid because they're saying, hey, 20 gold for the guy who brings me the head. And it's so good because Guts is like, I want to fight this guy. How much are you offering me? And it's like, I'll give you 5 golds. And then Guts is like, no, I'm on 15. I'm on 15 because he's a tough guy. And then they said, you get 7, and you're happy with it. It's like, okay, no problem. And then Guts fights, and he almost loses the fight, but he kills the soldier. And this is super cool because this is insane. There's 2 scenes that are There's 2 scenes that happen at the same time. The first scene is the people in charge that are giving Guts like a promotion. Like, oh my god, you're so talented. I want to make you my squire. You'll get 3 times the pay here. You'll live a life of lord. You want to do that? And Guts like, no, I'm a mercenary. I'm only here for the money, and the fighting here seems to be finished. So he leaves. At the same time, there's another scene. There's a guy with a griffin hat, helm, and you hear him called Griffith. And he's like, yo, you think he's strong, Griffith? He's like, and it's kind of funny because one of the guy closest to Griffith said, I want to kill the big guy because I want the fame. So we learn who is Griffith. Again, we see Griffith, and this is so well written. Why? Because Griffith is shown with a helmet. You see the guy and the god hand name is Griffith all wearing the same helmet. You still don't know who is the kid with the white hair. They're one and the same. There's gonna be in the next panel, this next chapter, there's a panel that shows Griffith sitting next to the elm that's a griffin, so it's shown that he is Griffith, right? Because it doesn't have a name. Finally, we have chapter 12. Guts is offered position information of Don't Touch Me. Meet the Orc, they want his cash, right? Fight almost on par with Casca, the second strong intro to Griffith and his helmet of the flashback. Cool. So basically, Guts leave, and again he's being offered a position, and they leave. So the band of Orc, which is the band of mercenary. See, the band of Orc is super important because if you listen to this video, I mentioned the band of Orc as being Guts' family. So the band of Orc is there, and they're seeing the guy, and they're like, what should we do? Should we fight him? He's super strong. And people are like, no. Say, wait a second. You must have gotten a huge reward for killing the soldier with the giant axe. Let's get the reward. And Casca is laughing. Casca, who is Casca? Casca is the most important character ever in Berserk. She is ultimately the biggest character ever. So Guts, time in the Band of Orc, this is a huge spoiler. So he's gonna fall in love with Casca, right? And Casca will be the reason he fights. He's the reason he stayed with the Band of Orc. However, Casca likes Griffith. She loves Griffith. Now, Griffith is said to be gay. He's said to be gay for Guts, right? But it's not confirmed. So Casca is the reason he stayed for Guts. And this is crazy because his reason to stay human and not becoming an absolute monster of Griffith is to stay with Casca. Of Guts is to stay with Casca. Griffith becomes a demon lord, but he also cares about Casca, right? And Casca is like she's really important for. She's not important in herself for a character, but she's important for what she represents. You know what I mean? Fuck, I'm hungry, dude. I'm eating a leftover. There's nothing left. So we have the intro. So there's a couple of guys that goes to Guts and he kills them. This is kind of crazy because Griffith is there with the helm, and Casca is like, "Hey, should we help them?" Let Casca go. Now, this is where it's important. Griffith it's not clear. It is said to be a noble of noble blood, but it's not sure if it was noble or not. He just had a lot of noble training. The way he acts, the way he presents himself, he feels like a lord. He feels like a leadership. Guts see Griffith, and this is the craziest thing because Guts, when he meets with the Band of Orc, he's like maybe 13 or 16, right? And pimple. And when he leaves the Band of Orc, he's like in his late 20s. He spent a lot of time with the Band of Orc, right? And the way you see Griffith is like, I would have never followed the person in my life. I would have never followed somebody else. There's even a lord that offered him in this chapter a position as a squire for rich. It's like, no, I don't respect you. Why am I going to follow you? However, Griffith, he felt like a lord, and this is insane. So Casca goes in, and this is important because Griffith sees this as an army. Casca is right armed because she's the second strongest. So she goes to fight Guts, and this is super cool because Guts he fights her and he's clearly winning. But then what he does is he takes off her helmet by swinging with a sword, and she realizes she's a girl. Because she's a girl, it doesn't go too hard. So then what happened is he goes in and he's like, okay, well, fuck that. I don't want to kill a girl, right? Which is kind of sexism, but still, in a good way. So he doesn't want to kill a girl, so he doesn't want to kill Casca. So what happened is he goes to Casca and he hesitates. She goes with a good swing and he loses, kind of, not loses control, but he's like, okay, well, she's going to kill me if I don't kill her. And he comes to kill her. And Griffith, as a badass, is such a freaking great mood. He goes in and he throws a spear. So Casca is like this. She's on her back, leg open, because she's gonna get killed. And Griffith throws a spear in between her legs, to stop Guts. And then this is the craziest thing. Guts looks at Griffith, and Griffith is not even armed, and he just looks at Guts. Throwing him a challenge. So Guts goes in and attacks Griffith, and Griffith has a rapier. And with the rapier, what he does is he literally attack Guts. I want to see if there's something I'm missing. Because I feel like we're missing something. But this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. Again, we're reading it on readberserk.com. I had a pimple here. It's very... You shouldn't pop your pimple, but if you do, you should pop them well. I can't believe I went to the hospital yesterday. I can't believe it. I had a bad fall on my bike. Read Ishi the Witch, Saka Days, read Saka. Oh wow, Ishi the Witch, Saka Days, Undead, Tokyo Ghoul. No, Promise of Land, Tokyo Revenger, Kingdom. Ooh, I would like to read Kingdom. This is what they're offering. Vinland Saga would be good too. Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a bunch of. I really want to get into the manga review because they're kind of easy to do. I don't remember what it is. Is it Berserk Chapter 1? No, it's not. Previous chapter, because the way I'm reading it, it's not clear. Which one? What am I doing? This is stupid. I know what it is. Okay. Now I'm spoiling myself because I'm reading chapter 13. Shit. Okay. Anyway, I feel like we did everything that we wanted to do. Because I'm gonna be pissed because if I okay, we got it back. Okay, nice. This app, this website, the number of ads is insane, and you cannot skip them, which is stupid. Every single time that you switch a book, you get one of the panel. This is really cool because you get the fight, and basically Griffith wins, and Griffith wins in a way where he just strikes Guts without hurting him, and this is super cool. And this is super important, this scene. Because you see that Guts is defeated, and Griffith takes up his helmet, and he realizes that he is the Ark. So there you go. Such a good show. Yeah, I want to start recapping mangas because it's just fun to do. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now.
La poubelle du monde, des estis de bacs à poubelle où il y a de la moisissure puis de la merde dedans pour avoir 10 piastres, man. Ouais. Pis j'ai pas de gants quand je les lave, les crises de bac, là, les mains dans la merde!
J'aime-toi des gants, Big.
De chialer, Big, c'est ton problème. Comment t'écris problème. P-R-O-B-L-A-I-M-E. Problème! Ouais, tu sais même pas écrire, sacrément. Tu peux pas avoir un bonhomme handicapé dans ton nom. Si tu décalisses d'ici de crise d'infirme. Exact, c'est ton problème. Oh, c'est mon problème. Mais c'est sûr, tu peux te trouver une job dans une shop, whatever. 7 mots, 8 fautes, exactement. Un problème, Paul. Ouais, c'est ça. Donne-toi juste une job. Aïe, aïe. Oh, c'est calé, c'est pas comme. Hey, je viens. Hey, vous exposerez ça, man, pour vrai. Faites-vous du fun. Merci beaucoup, Jess, Esti. Merci, la pieuvre. Merci, tout le monde.
Merci, man. Merci beaucoup.
Loser, c'est ton problème. OK, on a des petits haiteux dans le... Ah, ça dure pas longtemps, vous faites bloquer, ça prend pas de temps. Joanie, elle, c'est une bonne moto. Joanie, elle vous spot assez vite. Elle vous calisse dehors, comme votre boss aurait dû le faire avec vous autres, puis vous vous ramasseriez dans la même marde que moi, puis après ça, vous seriez sur Internet à quêter à votre tour. J'aimerais ça vous voir. J'avais commencé à étudier comme pompier, tabarnak. On a appelé à ma job, on a montré mon pénis à mon boss. Après, vous dites, va te trouver une job, mon grand garçon. Ben oui, le cab!
Merci, Bobo.
C'est un peu dur de rester positif, Mélissa Collin, avec tout ce qui se passe sur moi en ce moment. Moi, je fais juste répondre.
Oh, Jane, thank you! Oh. Merci, Jane. Respect. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. Tato. Merci, Togi.
Ce que j'explique, là, c'est que le monde, là, ils vont tout le temps critiquer alentour de eux, toutes les autres, mais ils vont jamais se regarder eux-mêmes. Moi, je suis désolé, là, j'assume ma merde dans la vie, puis j'assume mes affaires, puis je me démarde. Pas parce que je fais des lives TikTok que je suis millionnaire, sacrément, là. Comprenez-vous?
Faites chialer, Bobo. Ça arrivera pas.
Avec ce qui est arrivé hier, là,
Ça arrivera pas.
il faut pas montrer son peine aux gens. Écoute, ben, si je veux sortir mon pénis en quelque part, me le sortir, tu comprends? J'ai envie d'aller me le shaker, là, chez nous, devant chez nous, le faire. Hey, tout le monde, voici ma queue! Ben, je vais le faire, comprends-tu? C'est mon esti de problème. Sauf que c'est pas légal de prendre des vidéos qu'on envoie en privé à quelqu'un puis de les exposer puis de les montrer aux gens. Ça, c'est illégal. Vous irez faire vos recherches sur Internet, les chums. C'est passible d'emprisonnement.
75 balles en jeu, Bobo, je chialerai pas. Oh non, pas vraiment, non. Ça me donne pas envie de chialer. Non, j'ai hâte à la paye.
Les gangs, on recommence à essayer de m'appeler. Pourquoi tu prends pas juste... J'ai pas eu le temps de lire ton commentaire, ça devait pas être intelligent.
Merci,
Je porte plainte, les autres, ils vont y penser après. Pourquoi je porterais plainte? Je l'ai plus d'autres
Ah,
choses à
c'est
faire.
En ce moment, top.
Un autre femme, ta gueule, le clown. Question...
Est-ce qu'ils ont pas développé
Ouais, dans 20 ans. Dans 20 ans, je serai plus en vie, Nevernight. J'ai plus envie dans 20 ans. J'ai bientôt 30 ans, là, dans 20 ans, mais avoir 50 ans, puis je serai plus là. Je te le dis, je serai plus là. Moi, je me rendrai pas loin dans le vie. Je te le dis, je me rendrai pas loin en termes d'âge. Avec toute l'anxiété que je vis à tous les jours, tout le stress que je vis tout le temps, mon cœur va me lâcher avant ça. Inquiétez-vous pas, je me rends pas à 50 ans. Fait que mon avenir, je pense pas le plus.
Ben voyons, mec, dis pas ça. Je suis pas en train de chialer, là. Je te donne un conseil de pas penser comme ça. Pense autrement.
Non, mais je m'en fous, je me vois pas plus loin. Moi, je vis au jour le jour, puis je me débrouille à chaque jour. C'est tout. Je m'en vois pas de parler du futur, non. C'est triste à dire, mais je me vois plus nulle part.
Merci, Amélie.
Une journée à la fois, puis c'est tout. Je me lève le matin, je respire, je suis un étron encore, je suis correct, je t'en vis. Mais dans 30 ans, je pense, dans 20-30 ans, je serai plus. Ça, je le sais tout de suite.
Merci, bye-bye.
J'aurais rien légué à personne. Puis,
Oh, guys, envoyez le petit gif octobre.
Crazy, let's fucking go! Merci beaucoup.
Guys,
moi, je pense que quand mes chats vont décéder, tous mes chats, là, ben, je vais les suivre.
Guys,
Parce que c'est
je veux
tout ce
voir
qui reste dans
le
le
gif
jeu.
octobre.
Don't blink it's your
Non, c'est 88.
birthday.
C'est ça, je l'ai genre
Welcome
deux
to our
fois
confession.
tantôt.
Tiffany Walker is having a wonderful day
Check.
on
Merci,
the
Val.
5th
En plus, c'est elle qui me l'avait dit. Merci,
October
Jack.
2025. Today, I felt like playing some Fortnite a bit earlier. It's actually really early. It's it's what? It's 4:07. We just finished making some videos, so that's actually pretty good. That's pretty much it. So, oh,
Bon, qu'est-ce que t'as vu?
I forgot to do
Des
something.
coccinelles, des attaques attaquent les coccinelles.
T'aurais bien de quoi, mais est-ce que vous splittez les cadeaux?
Don't
C'est vraiment
drink
juste
if
pour
you're
toi? Non, c'est juste pour
buying.
moi.
Welcome controversial.
Non, non, on
Because we
split.
want to having a wonderful day.
On split,
So we should
c'est
do some
50-50.
videos. We have some battles,
On
so
fait 50,
let's just play some
50,
Fortnite. Why not?
Parce qu'il sait que j'ai pas de pain. Fait que lui, il s'achète un pain, puis il dit Max Boy, il mérite un pain, fait qu'il me donne un pain aussi.
Exactement, on split.
Look at this, look at this. Okay, so we're back. So yeah, so we had battles. First of all, we had battles.
C'est pas
Ah,
si...
merci son bâton, hein?
Ça va bien.
You know what?
In your skinny bones.
Eh oui, guys, dans la vie, là, honnêtement, là, pas vous mentir, là. Surtout au Québec, là, tu peux pas demander d'aide à personne parce qu'à la minute que tu demandes de l'aide, t'es un quêteur. Mais si t'es dans la merde, après ça, le monde va dire pourquoi t'as attendu aussi longtemps avant de demander de l'aide? Tu vois-tu la logique des Québécois?
Non, non, Max Boy, parce que je suis dans par exemple. Puis, guys, si jamais vous avez des Android, ok, là, vous pouvez avoir accès à un cadeau que ceux qui ont l'iPhone n'ont pas. C'est des
Même pas vous qui le payez le
humains.
tatou, la pointe.
Genre, c'est vraiment nice.
Ah, merci, Jane MVP, merci beaucoup. Merci Crazy, Dan, Val,
cool.
Amélie, Charles, Bobby, Dodgy, Montage.
Génie,
Pas de remerciement à faire à personne à part pour les
Tu
tapotages. Merci beaucoup.
pèses là-dessus puis tu vois plein de petits légumes, genre.
Mais, c'est bien malade.
J'aime rien demander à personne pour rien devoir.
Okay, so that was
Dès que t'as
like,
quel âge pour me parler, toi, même, à écrire demain? Hey, je pense que ça fait 100 fois que je réponds, Félix, pourquoi je vais pas travailler? Tu penses-tu qu'il y a un esti de boss qui va m'engager quelque part avec toute la merde qui circule sous moi partout?
Merci.
M'entendre parler de monde sur TikTok, je suis un pédophile, un crosseur, un agresseur, un voleur. Je suis toutes les...
man, c'est crazy.
Je suis le pire criminel du Québec à entendre le monde sur TikTok.
Update on the 9th of
C'est partout, là. Pensez-vous réellement qu'il y a un boss qui va m'engager après toutes les fausses accusations que toutes les vidéos exposent que c'est moi partout? J'ai déjà essayé d'aller en emporter des CV, on me regarde, on me dit « Hey, toi, je te veux pas ici. » Non, pour tes problèmes d'Internet, on n'en veut pas dans notre job.
I got you.
Tu penses quoi?
I got you. No need to change.
Mais aller travailler au métro à 16 piastres de l'heure quand une épicerie coûte 500 piastres, tu me niaises-tu? Dans ma semaine, je fais même pas le prix de mon loyer ni de mon épicerie.
So do we.
Tabarnak!
Hey, my friend.
On peut pas survivre avec une job normale aujourd'hui, les boomers. Réveillez-vous, là! Hein? Une peine de lait, ça coûte plus de scènes.
Let's see what we have. This is
Sacrement, un 3 poches de lait, c'est rendu 10 piastres.
Oh, wait a second. Yeah.
Sacrement, tu veux t'acheter un 3 poches de lait, c'est rendu 10 piastres. Tu veux que j'aille chier où avec ton 15 piastres de l'heure? En 1 heure, j'ai une poche de lait. Mais là-dessus, il y a le loyer, le téléphone, les plaques, les assurances, le gaz, les soins animaux, mes soins personnels, toutes mes
Un
affaires.
mode, là, pas te mentir. Merci, Togé, merci, Val. Merci, Jacal.
Je parle pas juste pour moi, je parle pour tout le monde au Québec qui travaille.
We have what? We have the.
C'est quoi ça, FRS?
Okay.
Je vais pas investir dans la crypto, là. Je connais rien là-dedans de 1, puis de 2, je vais tout perdre plus que j'ai déjà tout perdu.
Ouais, c'est bien que ça te fait rire quand je chiale pour pas, mais il y a de l'argent en jeu pour pas que je
C'est
chiale.
de ta faute, tu peux pas avoir une meilleure job. Il y a aucun job qui paye assez pour
Je suis
ça.
broke.
À cause de ta propre compagnie.
C'est pas mieux.
Désolé, là. Travailler pour un patron aujourd'hui, là, tu survis pas avec ça.
I had a good time yesterday in OG.
Puis encore là, survivre, c'est un grand mot.
07 maybe?
J'ai jamais travaillé dans la construction, puis me scraper la santé, puis le dos, puis la vie, man.
Fuck, we had
Le peu de vie que je vais avoir, là, je vais le passer à vivre ce que je veux vivre, man. On s'en calisse-tu qui te manque 40 abonnés? Va te les chercher ailleurs, esti.
Pretty good so far.
N'ai rien à foutre de tes estis d'abonnés, moi. Des crises d'ici, va te faire de la pub ailleurs, Big. Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Merci, Jane.
T'es une vraie de vraie fiotte, sûrement, Big, sûrement. Hey, je mérite-tu la pendaison, guys, dans le chat, on va faire un sondage. Est-ce que je mériterais de me pendre? Bonhomme sourire, je mérite de crever, man, pour tout ce que j'ai commis. Bonhomme qui pleure, là, je mérite de rester en vie, mais bonhomme sourire, je mérite de crever. Allez-y. Gênez-vous pas.
You just ask people where you die. You just ask people shit to die.
Il y a quand même 5 personnes qui disent que je mérite de crever, ben. Hein? C'est 6 personnes qui disent que je mérite de mourir.
Crazy.
You ask people when you
Ah ouais, tout le monde est 154.
Conseil for real. Non, ça change rien, je m'en
Hey,
calisse, rien à faire.
Merci, Billy. Hey, on a du plaisir, en fait. C'est pas grave si ça joue pas plus que ça, c'est pas grave, en fait. Merci beaucoup pour les gens qui ont participé un minimum. Merci.
Ben, il y a du monde qui veulent pas que je meure, hein? Mais il y en a beaucoup qui veulent.
It's crazy because this is probably my favorite OG pass. Question for the normal pass, là?
Si là, on fera pas le ranking aujourd'hui, parce que ben, on me fait le même sondage, je suis sûr qu'il y a plus de monde qui me souhaite la mort que lui.
Ah, je pense pas, moi. Il y a 8 personnes qui voudraient que je crève, c'est.
On va le faire. Bon, fait que bonhomme qui rit, je mérite pas la mort. Bonhomme qui pleure, je la mérite.
Ben, check. Oubliez ça, gang. Savez-vous quoi? Je pense que je vais appeler à l'hôpital, je vais demander l'aide à mourir. Vous m'avez convaincu.
Yeah, he said I'm gonna unalive myself.
Moi, ils m'ont demandé l'aide médicale à mourir, puis ils vont me demander pourquoi. Ils vont leur dire parce que je t'infirme, sacrément. Pas capable de travailler, pas capable de vivre. Asti de société de merde. Je veux plus vivre dans une société de même, c'est ça que je vais leur dire.
I like the Halloween skin a lot. And the skin, it's not my favorite. It's not the most pokey skin
Souhaiter la
ever.
paix. Ah, il y en a un qui a mis un. Il y a quelqu'un qui me souhaite la mort ici. Damn, son.
Reste posé. Ben, écoute, je suis désolé pour vrai pour ta demande qui n'a pas fonctionné, Shirley. C'est vraiment malheureux pour toi.
I'm kind of hoping that we got
Merci, Jake.
There was a skin for the weapon for that.
Merci beaucoup, Jane. Hey, j'ai 9.
Est-ce que le monde veut que tu vives, Bobo?
44, puis une personne qui me souhaite la mort.
On va le refaire pour une dernière fois. OK, on va le refaire, gang, une dernière fois, OK? Si vous pensez que je mérite de mourir, que je mérite pas d'être dans ce monde...
Merci beaucoup, merci Jane Charles, t'as une brime. Merci, Bobin, Amélie.
Si je mérite de crever, là, OK? Bonhomme sourire, si je mérite de crever, puis vous aimeriez mieux me voir mort. Bonhomme qui pleure, vous voulez que je reste en vie. Bonhomme sourire, vous voulez que je crève. Bonhomme qui pleure, vous voulez que je reste en vie.
How good is the guy?
Oui, tu le mérites de péter du cœur. Tabarnak, 7 personnes veulent que je meure. Ça va-tu dépasser le 8 de tantôt?
Merci, Charles.
Tabarnak, 9 personnes voudraient que je meure.
Ah, merci, Crazy.
Ouais. Hey, 11 personnes veulent que je me tue. Chris, gang! Hein? On va-tu monter à 20 personnes qui veulent que je me tue, ici?
The range. Oh, I didn't know.
12! Tabarnak! 13!
Okay, good.
Ça y est, gang, je m'en vais. Si quelqu'un qui a un 10$, je vais chez Best Buy, mais on va m'acheter une corde. Ça y est, c'est réglé.
Best Buy, une corde, il ah, je chôle pas, là. Mais je veux dire, tu vas pas à bonne place, là, si tu vas aller au Best Buy.
Tu sais où faudrait que j'aille? Dis-moi la meilleure place.
Ben, je sais pas, voir Mike Chirona, peut-être.
Chirona? Gang, est-ce quelqu'un qui a un 10$, je vais aller m'acheter une corde dressée chez Chirona. Ça y est, j'ai pris ma décision.
Good. One more.
OK, parfait. Mon email, il est dans ma bio, gang. Envoyez-moi un petit 10, là, mais allez m'acheter une corde.
Yeah.
Chez Canac, je t'appelle.
Est-ce qu'il est bon?
Au dolo, ça sera pas si solide à pas péter si j'essaye.
That's crazy, merci Mick.
Je paye, là.
Eddie Boy, user. Ça, c'est un câble HDMI.
It's a pretty obvious.
Ben oui, je sais comment faire les deux, certainement.
Ouais,
oui.
Tekken Tire, c'est pas faux.
Ben oui, j'ai un auto, j'ai une assurance, j'ai un auto, ben oui, 100%. Comme chaque être humain a un véhicule quasiment.
So you see this?
Hey, attention, là, excusez, gang, j'aurais pas dû dire des jokes aussi dark, le monde va appeler la police puis ils vont dire que je vais m'enlever la vie, c'est sûr.
Hey, Max, tu devrais la prendre en polymère, d'accord? Ça a l'air que c'est plus solide dedans.
This, yes.
Do it for the... Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Queen Paul?
Quoi pas?
Queen Paul veut que je me tue? J'ai déjà fait l'appel. Ben, écoute, ils vont virer de bord, là, c'est de l'humour, esti.
Quoi pas, faut que je me tue? Aïe, c'est bon, man.
The thing about it, listen. I wonder if I watch them right now or I watch them tonight, it doesn't matter. We'll play some
C'était de l'humour,
Jamais les amis. Pas deux, si jamais les amis.
Berserk today was amazing.
Il y a quand même 16 personnes qui m'ont souhaité à mort. C'est quand même pas drôle.
With a stream like that, it's like I'm not even starting the
Ah,
stream.
yo, ça ferme à 6 heures.
Non.
Oui,
Ça ferme à 6?
la rue Auguste, là, à Greenfield.
Ben oui, tu veux-tu donner l'adresse d'ici tous en même temps?
Ben, à Longueuil, là, on le sait qu'on
That's crazy, ouais. Ah, ok, dans le fait que je peux rester un peu plus longtemps d'abord.
Ouais, pis genre, tu vas être content.
I kind of like skin a
Vous
lot.
êtes content, c'est
We
genre.
have 3 ghosts.
C'est
We
lié
have
à
one-
Big Boy, ma photo de
Well,
profil.
technically speaking,
Merci,
we
BDC.
have 2 for free from
Même pas une galaxie dans. Mais non, j'allais pas chialer pour vrai.
we
Des
don't
connes.
have one thing.
Ferme ta gueule, là, Ciboire, t'as déjà fait plus de cas que j'en ai fait. Sais-tu combien j'ai fait? J'ai fait 6 scènes, j'ai fait 17 diamants.
Merci, BDC.
En une demi-heure de live et plus.
They've been hyped
J'ai
for-
4 codes faits. Mais tu
Ah, t'inquiète pas, à la pointe, hein, tes commentaires ont juste pas passé. C'est pour ça que je les ai pas lus, parce qu'ils ont pas passé. Big, c'est pas parce que j'ai pas voulu te lire. Mais je vaux pas la peine parce que TikTok a filtré tes commentaires. C'est tout de ma faute. Shame on me again. Ben oui, je vaux pas la peine parce que les commentaires ont pas été donnés à cause que TikTok les a filtrés. Mais c'est moi qui vaux pas la peine. Asti de calice, c'est malheureux tout ça. Faites attention à vos hosties de paroles, gang de cave.
418.
Pour vrai. Vous pensez, là, vous accusez, vous êtes toujours sur le bouton accusement. Accusation, 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 accusation. Tout le temps. Sans vérifier les sources, sans savoir les réelles choses. On va accuser tout de suite. On va traiter, on va accuser. On va traiter, on va accuser. C'est toujours ça avec vous autres. Tout le temps.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Fait que là, gang, j'attends vos commentaires dans le chat. J'ai envie de me faire traiter de ce que je suis pas, là, comme dans tous les jours. Fait qu'insultez-moi, gang, les commentaires sont all open pour vous autres. All open! Vous pouvez m'insulter, me traiter de ce que vous voulez, gang. Tout est permis. Charogne. OK? On continue à enchaîner, gang. Je vous laisse parler.
Est-ce que je peux te montrer quelque chose?
Oui, ma belle. Merci, Crazy.
Ouais, mais le gars s'est attaqué à moi, fait que j'y réponds.
Merci, Charles. Tristan.
I feel like everybody has at least one free skin. But at the same time, like the skin that they give you is free. Like when you start a game, they give you 3 for free.
Merci, gang, de traiter de charogne.
They give you like how many do they give you?
Sortez de votre porte, parce que là, vous
5?
sortez d'argent, sortez des insultes, faites de quoi?
Ça dure combien de temps?
Ugh. It's so stupid because the second the second that you buy a skin, I think that you lose the 5 of them.
Ça dure trop longtemps, là. C'est 2 minutes, là. C'est ça.
Nice.
2 minutes et demie, ben, c'est ça, c'est ça. Mais ce qui est, oui, j'étais avec ma famille, là. C'est ça.
Ooh.
Envoyez une photo. And I'm skinny bone.
No.
C'est bon.
Quand je vous demande de m'insulter et de me traiter de tous les noms pas possibles, il n'y a pas grand commentaire qui défile, mais pourtant,
How did he die?
votre
Oh, shit.
coup est en live, Murray, là, il n'y a pas de trouble, on va l'exposer, Max Boy, on va tout dire ce qu'on a à dire, on va tout shame notre... je t'aime, mon ourson enrobé, ah ben calice.
Hey, Max, regarde ça.
Whoa, there's no way it worked.
Envoie-moi ça, Big, je vais mettre ça en fond d'écran, envoie-moi ça en privé.
Une petite galaxie.
Continue.
Envoie-moi ça en privé, Big.
Ça lâche pas.
Sorry, guys. We're mid-fighting in Fortnite. That was stupid, but still. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, whoa, oh.
Moi, je vous
Get...
le dis, gang, là, soyez forts mentalement si vous voulez vous partir cette application-là parce que vous allez vous rendre mon centre vite.
Yes. The Dark Knight skin from OG.
Tiens, la gang, bougez pas. Tiens.
Tudu,
Maintenant, vous
tudu.
allez voir que ça. C'est quoi qui est écrit? Une petite galaxie, puis quoi d'autre?
Je sais pas, j'ai de la misère à voir ces petits, je m'en sais pas comment.
Ça change par la monnaie, sauf que...
Et du boy. Merci. Merci, Charles. Merci, Mathieu.
My face.
Dans mon cas, ouais, regarde.
My apologies.
Je vois même pas de café, Chris. La personne a même du café Tim Hortons, c'est pas pire. C'est noir. Ah, une petite galaxie, ça change pas le monde, sauf que... Ok. Bon,
I am Miss Bomba.
Ça change pas le monde, sauf que ça change.
Godzilla. I never used the
Ça change
Godzilla
le
skin.
monde l'hiver.
What I would have liked is the King Kong skin. Now that was something that I would have liked.
Hey, on est 127, on peut-tu juste t'apporter un petit coup si ça vous dérange pas dans le pause, si ça vous tente pas, c'est correct, je pense, c'est beau.
I would love banana.
C'est pas grave.
We would have that one for free for the Frozen.
On devrait le donner à Danny. Et c'est moi qui ai besoin de Galaxy, gang ici. Si quelqu'un qui peut m'envoyer une petite Galaxy entre les branches, ça serait un FaceTime.
Mm.
S'il vous plaît, une petite Galaxy, quelqu'un, la charité. Les gang, je récolte les Galaxies. Merci.
Tantôt,
And the battles are
pour toi.
crazy.
Les Galaxies.
Attendez pas, juste.
It's like a pity party.
J'avais besoin de Galaxy. Le monde est à table.
Garde ça. Ça me tente pas. And I'm scared of bones. Merci Charles. Who's Cosy? Ah, c'est Jane.
I feel like you guys are hearing the game.
C'est Nick.
Encore liste de Danny, je veux pas
On va
l'avoir
faire
comme
le transfert de 65 déjà dans ma story. Le
ça.
60.
Smartphone non plus, salut ma
C'est quoi déjà?
Smartphone.
Même moi, je m'en rappelle pas.
Un vieux Chris de Hyundai
Ok,
qui
là,
fait
Nick,
300
arrête.
000 kilos.
Nice.
Ça va, la première Coldplay?
C'est Nick. And my not skinny brown.
Faut pas qu'elle dise ça.
Ouais.
Mais je peux pas l'avoir.
Ouais, je sais pas sur Snap, dès que je fais des affaires coquins. 60 piastres, c'était une photo ou vidéo de ma couille. Celle de ton choix.
You almost killed me.
La question, attends, moi ma question, voyons.
Bon, ben, that's it. Je vais t'envoyer. Tu veux la gauche ou la droite, madame?
One.
Tu payes 60 piastres, j'ai pas le choix. Faut que je t'envoie au moins la gauche ou la droite.
Voyons, dis.
Ben,
Honnêtement, je peux encore les
bon, couille, c'est drôle.
One.
C'est drôle, la pièce de testicule.
Allô? Hey, je vois pas tes commentaires passer la pointe. Regarde, je vais m'abonner à toi, là, tu viendras m'écrire après.
Ah, merci.
You guys know what happened.
Oui, oui.
La question, c'est, avec ça, est-ce que ça a marché? T'as-tu reçu au moins un petit virement?
On va en avoir un, là.
Bon, parfait, gang. Moi, vous m'envoyez 50 pièces, je vous montre mon bat. Avec
Mieux
les
de pas danser que ça. Ben, justement, je peux prendre une couille, puis danser avec ma couille dans les mains.
C'est un mal.
Je peux y
I
mettre
know where I
un
get
bonhomme
some
sur les
health.
couilles. Ok, je vais danser. Je suis sous ça, là. Je suis dans.
It's the same guy from before.
Je te garantis qu'il y a du monde qui ont déjà payé pour l'avoir. Moi, je te confirme.
Noise.
Il y a déjà du monde qui ont payé pour l'avoir, ma vite fait. Je te garantis que si,
Noise.
si je me pars en web et que je m'inscris sur les listes maintenant, ouais, la clientèle qui veut voir ma bite, qui veulent l'acheter 5 mains.
J'ai besoin, Chris, on est juste allé dans le live Vaporé, c'est gratis.
Okay, so I need to get this.
Ah, c'est la petite bébé.
Ouais,
Les roues d'autobus. Ah, mec, si vous êtes fatigué avec les roues d'autobus tout le temps.
Morning. I'm still doing the block list. Maybe 80 people in. What was the name of your account?
t'es malheureux, hein, la défaut des journalistes, c'est pas un chien, hein. Tiens, regarde, on peut parler. T'es en punition.
Two.
I don't know how I'm supposed to. Ils vont dire, aïe, aïe.
I had to end a friendship again today, guys. Another one. I'm ending so many friendship, but this one is because, like I told you guys yesterday. You remember the person I told you? I told you about this the last episode of Fortnite. I want to repeat myself, but basically, yeah.
Mais arrêtez de toxique, les gens, la seule que vous connaissez au pire, là, c'est pour ça que vous êtes toxique, genre.
C'est Madame C qui a décidé.
Elle est plus sophistiquée, cette photo.
Fait que,
I don't really like this game.
Envoie-moi.
We did buy it.
Avec plaisir.
Do I have any new muscle skin?
Peux-tu avoir un
Ça,
virement?
je fais là, une texte.
Ah, mais attends, je peux la mettre live. Je fais... Ah non.
Ben là, le courriel, c'est pas
Oh.
c'est Nicolas ou
Attends, je vais y écrire en privé quand t'es là. Je peux vous montrer. Je vais pas donner mon courriel, le monde va me texter là-dessus. Et oui, je l'ai mis dans ma story publique. C'est pas le...
You see, his wife just gave it his personal email. It's like, what are you doing?
Moi, dans le fond,
Wow.
Ouais, Nicolas sans S.
dans le fond, le gars, finalement, le monde va le montrer. Que vous aimeriez ça, gang, que je crève, honnêtement, soyez honnête avec moi.
Ok, arrête, vous. Bordel. Hey, t'es de même, sacrément.
Boom.
Tiens, je partais de chialer, merci Jane. Tabarnak, j'essaie de le raisonner. J'essaie juste de le raisonner un peu. Nom de Dieu, juste partais de chialer. Max, arrête de passer comme ça. Arrête de demander aux gens s'ils veulent ta mort. On s'en fout. Pense à, hey, veux-tu être en vie? Veux-tu être en vie? Tu le sais plus. Tu sais, m'a dire que t'es chanceux. T'as 2 yeux, 2 bras, 2 jambes, t'as un pénis.
I don't know what he was doing.
Tu sais? Comment chanceux? Très chanceux.
J'ai une bébé queue.
Je sais.
Ah,
On te souhaite la vie. Comme Biggie dirait.
she was better. She was better.
J'attends, es-tu là?
Non, je pense pas.
Calice!
C'est pas mon cœur, là.
Je mérite la barre.
Two. Oh, the person with the blend. I told her like this morning. I told her, hey, I'm not.
Je t'ai ça de clip. Hey, that's it, mon boy, je vais aller voir ça. Pour vrai, le beat, en plus, je le trouve très bon, là. Sérieux, là. Fire.
Imaginez, gang, si j'agissais pour vrai, comment vous fermeriez toute votre gueule, les ceux qui ont dit, ah ouais, tu mérites de crever. Vraie question, là.
This is depressive.
Mettons, je le ferais, là. C'est pas ça, mais, tu sais, mettons, je le ferais, là. Comment vous sentiriez de...
Amazing loading screen.
Pousser quelqu'un à ça.
Amazing.
Ouais, c'est ça. Oui,
C'est ça la question.
Mmm.
Est-ce que vous vous sentiriez accompli? Est-ce que vous vous
J'ai
sentiriez...
comme vu la notif que c'était rentrant dans mes désirables, peut-être.
C'est quoi en arrière? Une petite galaxie, s'il vous plaît.
This guy.
On invente te préparer à danser, une belle entrée, s'il te plaît. T'inquiète, je vais t'arranger ça. Bordel. Je peux pas changer.
I'm good. So there's no battle tonight, so that way I can play Resident Evil. So I'm gonna finish Zero.
Ça, crever, tu devrais crever.
Pourquoi je le vois pas le virement, là, c'est con.
I'm gonna second one and a third.
Non.
C'est pas tu fais rien.
Pourquoi je le vois pas le virement, man? Le pire, c'est que j'ai eu la notif comme quoi je l'avais eu.
Panic Inc.
C'est biz. C'est étrange tout ça. C'est très étrange.
I never really liked the Wolverine design.
Je suis sûr.
Tu vas être capable de dormir
Ça va
pareil.
rien m'en faire un appel. Attends, mais.
But I'm the fuck's my favorite Venom.
Je sais que tu vas le voir.
No. Spider-Man symbiote.
T'es rendu à 13, oui.
Merci Jane Nick. J'en sais.
Very costume.
C'est pas grave. Ouais. Je te connais.
We still have
Fait que c'est
Spider-Man
quoi,
it's N64.
Slave for you, c'est ça?
Ben, si madame si elle veut ça.
C'est ça, ouais, c'est ça qu'elle voulait?
Allez-y, dis-le.
Ok, parfait. Tu peux-tu animer le live vite vite? Je vais parler dans le fond.
C'est quoi qu'il faut que je fasse?
Ben, il n'y a rien à fond. Parce que Jane fait juste essayer de parler avec le monde, répondre s'il parle, whatever. Ok, tu vois, je le vois qui est là.
Ok. Dans le
Mmm.
fond, là,
Mmm.
Bobo va vraiment montrer sa crise de couille gauche à quelqu'un pour un virement de 60$.
Non, pas non. Ouais, je viens de le voir dans le
C'est débile.
This is so good. We're eating cheddar twisties. Cheddar corn twisties. I'm waiting until it stops, and then I'm gonna have to call my father because I texted him this morning because of the whole drama with my mom yesterday.
Là, avec ta mère sur ton mur, c'est sûr, c'est mieux. Vous n'en reviendrez pas de ça, hein, jamais. Je fais un big battle au funérailles. Ok.
Merci beaucoup, madame C. Merci, Jack.
Mm.
Ouais, c'est ça. Non, c'est ça, je t'aime. Merci. Ben, je prépare ça, là. Hey, réponds à la télé, s'il te plaît, Robin.
Là, écoute-moi.
I love how loud they are, my neighbors.
Déhanche les hanches, puis essaie de pas trop bouger vite, là. Tu sais, faut que ça soit sensuel.
1, 2. I wish there was a way to increase your. Like a normal RPG, Fortnite would go so insane.
Pas mute. Ah, c'est ça, il est pas mute. Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Non. Non.
Non, j'ai pas grand chose à dire.
Ok.
Slave for you. Slave for you.
Olive. Can we get the olive, guys? Today, instead of watching, because so since the month of October, we're doing it like a Halloween movie every single day. Today we're starting our first one. Well, it's not the first movie; it's the first series, and it's the Ed Gibbs murder. Oh, somebody that. Oh, that's so cool.
Vraiment gentil. By the way, il y a 13 000 à manger de l'autre côté, gang. Je sais pas si vous le voyez, mais.
I want to get some experience for that.
Hostie, il est en train de se changer.
Visit name location in a single match. I got my glasses so I can see. I tell you guys what? I tell you something. I'm gonna need new glasses soon.
La toune a le temps de jouer, là. No way!
Vraiment en train de faire une danse avec la couille sortie.
Oh, ouais, bébé!
This guy, the second guy, Boyardee, I told you the whole story yesterday. The guy that's beloved, right, on the platform, what was beloved.
C'est vraiment en train de montrer sa couille en dansant.
Non, t'es pas vraiment sérieux.
Not the other guy, not the guy that's talking right now. The guy who's making the music, right? He got somebody paying him money to dance in his underwear, and he's doing it right now. Look at this, look at this. Wait a second. Ain't no way. Boom, 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 boom. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow?
Qu'est-ce qu'on ferait pas pour $60?
Good, good. Good, good. It's a shame that they don't have cacti everywhere, but I understand it. Because the cacti would be good here. We're spending so much time with next to like no heal. But the reality is, I don't go to name location. I don't pick up chests. I pick up leftovers from other people most of the time.
Sexy, là. Voyage, monte-toi à lèvres en même temps. Monte-toi à lèvres en même temps.
You good? That is so cool. You see, you destroyed everything, but this you can't destroy. This you can't.
I am Miss Football.
Yep. Yesterday there was some there was some fireworks.
Quel grand écart!
Wait.
Pas la split, le grand
There's no,
écart!
there's no like vehicle, I guess. I'll do this. I got to destroy those 4. Then I will get all of the rewards. Right there.
Ok, c'est bon. Non, c'est assez, là, Chris. Ça fait combien de temps?
This this is so cool. Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
Approche-toi à 4 pattes, là. Approche-toi à 4 pattes. Viens donner un petit bec à tes abonnés, là.
Think about this. This is bad, guys. This is bad. This bad. What is bad? Well, basically, I can't run here. Shit.
Ok, gars,
Shit.
je pense que je reçois la même affaire que lui, 60$, puis je fais quelque chose du genre.
Hey, Nancy, comment t'as vu ça?
Okay, good.
Parfait, Nancy. Bon, on a 60 balles. Bon, on peut faire ça? Merci tout le monde. Merci d'être passé.
C'est malade.
See, this is kind of cool. So the second guy, he just danced for money, but he still did a job. The first one, the one I watch every single day, I don't really like him.
Excusez, gars, je regarde dehors souvent savoir s'il n'y a pas quelqu'un qui a envoyé l'ambulance à cause de mes jokes de tantôt. Ah, pardon.
His content is what he made. He made a.
14 wins à manger, hein. Je sais pas si ça vous intéresse, mais 14 wins, c'est le fun, ça serait plaisant. Une rose, s'il vous plaît.
Really speaking, this is gonna be the best way.
Snipe, là, pour pas qu'il égalise ça. Pas y fait ça, j'ai des bébés.
I actually do like the backpack though.
Je suis vraiment content d'en recevoir un, ça c'est évident.
If I was to go with Guff, I would possibly go with Sky. Sky is the skin where you get a Guff. What you get is a. Boom. Boom.
On a 14
Je pense que je file pas pour vrai, tu sais, je veux dire, je file pas partout, mais j'essaie de vous faire un show, là, je pense que je
balles.
ça.
Nancy, crazy.
Boom.
14 wins, bon.
Dans le fond, c'est vrai, ça file pas full, man.
Bon, Nick, t'as vu ça?
Pas dormi de la nuit.
Ouais.
Non! Non! Tu l'aimes pas au gars, mec! Tu l'aimes pas au gars, mec!
I almost died here.
60$! Et ça m'écrit? Oui. C'était 60$! Hey, t'as ça fait, madame?
Let's get at least one more location.
Je l'aurais envoyé. J'ai pas le droit de chialer. Eh non, Max, je chiale pas.
Greasy Cove. I think there's somebody there.
On se rapproche tous, right? Ouais, 4.
Boom.
Ça va. Ouais. Je suis en train de
I
chialer.
gotta be careful because if he pops the balloon, we're done.
C'est pas très fou. C'est vraiment pas fou. C'est pas très fou, tout ça, hein?
Now he won't get me. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Wow. Wow.
Mon père l'a vu.
So we just got a guy from far. We're shooting at us with a balloon, right? And we got him with the rocket launcher. Wow. I don't do this often, trick shot like that. But whoa. This was insane. I don't even know how I did it.
Diamant, là, en ce moment, vous regardez.
J'ai eu 4 gars de fait, Big. J'ai rien de fait. 4 gars. C'est rien de sérieux. En 1 heure, 4 gars. T'as dit, man, c'est mort sur la plateforme. C'est mort.
Plus 60$.
Eh oui, mais 75, il a fallu que je fasse ma transsexuelle qui vendait sa prostate.
Oh, guess what?
C'est sûr. C'est
Vous savez,
dégueulasse.
j'ai fait combien, moi?
Ah, c'est.
181 points.
Regarde, ouais.
Hein?
Pourquoi tu chiales, hey, je chiale pas maintenant, je chiale pas maintenant, t'as pas de chialer. J'ai vraiment pas chialé, non. Ça a l'air minimum en temps. Ouais, c'est ça. Merci, Crazy. Joli, Amélie. Mink. J'ai pas chialé, non, j'ai pas chialé. Hey, pouvez-vous juste vous désabonner puis vous réabonner, s'il vous plaît? J'étais à 39.5 au lieu de 40. Ça serait apprécié.
Okay, wait, wait, oh shit!
Juste vous désabonner, vous réabonner.
Ooh,
Merci,
baby, baby.
Hey, merci, mon gars. Merci, Sarah. User, merci beaucoup, c'est fait. Respect. Écoute, Omni, merci. C'est exercice. Thank you, merci. Merci beaucoup, c'est fait. Respectful. Respectful. Respectful.
You got me with a grenade, which was great because I couldn't. The plan was to get him when he was there with a rocket launcher, but he did it. Okay, I gotta call my father. Mein Vater. because I thought he's gonna talk the whole day. You see, it's less common than my mom. A lot calmer. A lot more factual. There's the point that I got hurt, but he's understanding. And he's basically saying like, hey, this is what happened when you do your grocery. This is nuts. My father, I love the guy. I love him. I really like my father, but he doesn't know a lot about my life, right? It's like, when you do the grocery, where do you leave your bike? And I'm like, but, well, I go in with it. I go in with the bike. What do you think? I leave it outside? No, I take it with me. Because where I go do the groceries, there's a lot of people that are homeless and begging for money. So I have nothing against that. You are able to do whatever you want, but if I see somebody begging that needs money, I won't leave my bike, because I'm like, okay, well, this guy can steal it and sell it, because that's worth a lot. You know? That's worth a lot. So like, he's like, hey, what? And he's right. The grocery store isn't that far from my house, but I'm just fucking lazy. I'm not gonna spend like an hour to do groceries. I'll spend like 5 minutes to go, 15 minutes there, 5 minutes to come back, so it's 30 minutes in and out. Most of my videos are 20 minutes in and out when I go to the store. And I always go to the same store.
Ouais, je game. Moi, là, dans les derniers jours, je game pas vraiment, là. Mais d'habitude, NHL, Fortnite.
Boomy! I don't feel bad because he had way more. We didn't really collect this game. I want to see. I'm curious to see if there's gonna be a free skin for Nightmare. Yeah. So my father was like, "Hey, you gotta start being more careful."
De quoi tu parles?
And he said, he said, "I can't believe that you were more careful. This is your fault if you got hurt." Which is, it sucks because, so, it's such a shitty thing, but it sucks because how many times did I go that I didn't get hurt, and all that matters is one time that I get hurt, you know? The thing I of course I would have avoided. Boom. 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 That's so good.
Plus rien qui pogne pour moi dans TikTok, man.
Shield.
Je suis détesté partout, tout le monde haït.
Shield.
Même dans la vraie vie, je te dirais.
I'm so dumb. I should have done this.
C'est la vie, hein? Je suis détesté par tout le monde. Je suis la pire personne du monde à vous entendre parler sur l'application. Je mérite de crever.
Okay, we got 6 people left. 16 people left at 7 kills. Now we're gonna finish this match. I think I'm gonna start the normal one because I got videos to do in like an hour and a half, but I'm good for now.
Capable de me regarder dans le miroir, tu sais.
Show distance, easy peasy.
À force de se faire haïr par les gens et de se faire traiter comme de la merde, là, on finit par se détester nous-mêmes. Non, je chiale jamais d'habitude, Francis, mais je suis comme un peu tanné. Hein? Ça fait quoi? Ça fait 6 ans que j'endure de la merde, puis que je me fais traiter, puis que c'est pas juste sur TikTok, même à l'extérieur, tu sais, c'est partout maintenant. C'est rendu une mode insulter Max Boy QC. C'est... Ouais.
Nice. Nice.
C'est rendu une mode.
So the good news is he saw the message of my mom.
Le site web que sur moi que t'as dit. On aimerait bien ça savoir c'est quoi le site internet que les gens ont fait sur moi parce que ça a l'air que je suis pas au bout de mes peines avec cette application-là. C'est rendu que ça fait des sites web sur moi. Mais moi, je vous pose une question. Pourquoi ça serait à moi de partir de l'application quand c'est les gens méchants qui font des problèmes aux gens? même pas être responsable de ça. Je te demande juste c'est quoi le site web, tabarnak. C'est pas toi qui l'as fait. Dis-moi c'est quoi?
Wow. Not bad, not bad.
C'est quoi le site?
I don't feel comfortable in the fetch anymore. She left me on scene, so.
C'est quoi le site? C'est quoi qu'il y a sur ce site-là?
I don't know, maybe I am.
Il y a bien personne qui va me répondre, hein?
Ooh. Boom! To me. Very good song. RGBB. Cinnamon. Ooh.
Who is it?
Shinobu. 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 Let's go.
Là, qu'il y a un site internet qui a été fait sur moi.
Again.
Pour vrai, ça m'étonnerait même pas. J'aurais pas de misère à écrire au nombre de textos de vérification de code que j'ai reçu hier. Parce qu'il y a un site dédié à moi.
Bon
J'aurais
moment.
aucune difficulté à y croire.
Nous devons faire. I love Fortnite. Choo. You don't know what to do. It to me. So now what I have to do, take a little bit of a break. Ouch.
Avec ton nom, là, hein? Parle pas de Dieu. Ça va être correct.
Boom. I should possibly transfer Berserk and get ready to upload. Give me a quick second, guys.
Fait que là, comment on se sent à regarder quelqu'un qui est au bout du rouleau en live pis qui sait
Ok,
pas faire,
Berserk.
aller mieux, pis qui se fait traiter comme un cave à tous les jours, pis qui se fait exposer, pis qu'on s'acharne dessus. Vous sentez-tu bien de me voir de même? C'est-tu le fun? Ou ça vous donne encore plus envie de pousser plus loin?
5 gigs, okay. That's a little bit of a much.
Non, on s'en calait ça. Fait que je suppose, Karine, que si je me tuerais, tu t'en calisserais aussi. Tout le monde s'en crisserait.
Shut the fuck up with killing yourself.
On s'en calisserait dans le fond. Ce serait pas une grosse perte.
It's not true, that's the problem. If it was true, I'd be worried. I'd be feeling bad, but it's not true.
J'appellerai pas nulle part, gang. J'appellerai pas nulle part.
Don't blink his.
It's this. Okay, sorry guys, we're just uploading. You don't know what you do.
And another.
Of course I feel bad for him. But you put yourself in this situation, so... At the same time, you have to help yourself before others can help you. And if you can't help yourself before others help you...
On s'en calisse très bien car tu as choisi cette vie. Pour nous, t'es juste un mauvais show. Ouais. Hein? C'est vrai ça.
Like, you put yourself in this position, and then you feel bad. You want people to feel bad about you. The problem also with this guy is... He'll keep putting himself in this
Ouais,
position.
peut-être le viking, mais... ça reste que les personnes que vous regardez en live, c'est des êtres humains pour vrai, par exemple. On est des humains. On respire.
Et that's, you put yourself in this position.
On mange la même air, on mange la même bouffe, on respire la même air que vous autres. On est dans le même monde que vous, là. On est sur la même terre.
Good, it
On est
works.
des humains pareils.
It works. Okay, so transfer file, which is good. Ouch.
J'ai pas besoin d'aide.
Good.
Ça devrait pas venir avec ça, Elsa, parce qu'il y a beaucoup de monde qui gagne leur vie sur TikTok et qui vivent pas ce genre de situation-là. C'est ça l'affaire. Mais ça a l'air qu'il faut que je passe par là. Encore. Puis à chaque fois, c'est pire. Non, je dis pas que j'ai jamais fait d'argent sur la plateforme. La pointe, là, j'en ai déjà fait. Là.
Damn.
C'est pour ça que j'ai une casquette de marque. Là.
He said, I made money on the platform. That's why I got the nice casket, a nice hat.
Là, c'est que les haters là, sur cette plateforme-là, là, c'est que les mauvaises personnes, c'est eux qui auraient le droit d'avoir la place que nous, on veut. D'être bien, de pouvoir faire des lives, de pouvoir être tranquille. Ces personnes-là nous disent qu'on devrait quitter la plateforme.
Okay, good.
Parce que eux, tu vas te baser sur des vidéos que tu vois de moi des exposes, ok? En dehors de tout ça, tu sais-tu je suis qui? Tu me connais-tu?
Cute. Okay, so now I have to check out something.
Puis à ce que je sache, là, si j'avais commis des crimes aussi graves que les gens m'accusent, là, pourquoi je serais encore sur TikTok, j'aurais le droit à un cellulaire ou que je serais pas enfermé en prison déjà?
Como están? Visiting more.
Si j'ai fait des crimes aussi graves, là,
So basically, what can
ce de
happen
quoi on
is, if it is
m'accuse.
a, okay, I'm gonna spoil you guys because it's so good.
Mettons.
If it is a leader,
Okay, so this is
C'est pas 2 minutes que je serai en prison, que... Whatever what, là.
Berserk episode 3.
Live là, c'est juste du
Berserk,
shame, man. C'est juste de
part
l'acharnement. C'est juste ça.
My apologies.
C'est juste vouloir détruire puis détester quelqu'un pour le plaisir des viewers que le monde font ça, gang.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, of
C'est
course.
pour votre show, c'est pour vous rendre heureux, pour vous faire plaisir que les gens font ça.
Kind of disgusting.
Parce que plus c'est de la merde, plus vous allez leur donner. Plus vous allez leur donner, plus ils sont contents, plus ils vont en faire. Plus ils vont détruire la vie des gens. Plus ils vont détruire les choses. C'est plate, hein? Mais c'est ça quand même.
But he's not a good person, so that's why I'm having such a... Fundamentally speaking, he's not a good person because he made so much bad things on the
Je
platform.
lâcherai pas l'application.
So when you realize what he's done, you're like, fuck you, dude. You don't deserve this.
Puis on tort. Parce que la...
But he's a human being,
Ce qui
so...
est exposé de moi, c'est faux.
hola, yo soy Vendetta.
C'est juste une réputation que les gens m'ont créée. J'ai fait des choses pas correctes dans ma vie. Je suis d'accord, je suis un être humain, on fait toutes des erreurs, mais... Des choses sans dessus-dessous que le monde dit là, que ça n'a pas rapport, là.
We're back.
Il y a plein d'affaires que j'ai pas faites, là, qui m'accusent d'avoir faites, là. Dans l'ignorance, ça marche pas avec ce genre de monde-là. Ça va pousser tout le temps plus loin, gang. Tout le temps.
Fuck it, bitch, I'm not nice.
C'est nos limites sur
Where are those
Internet.
errands going?
J'ai pas de tournée. Il y a pas de limite, ici. Tu vas aller faire tes expos ailleurs, mon petit compte expo, je suis désolé. C'est ça que je suis en train de faire, la pointe.
Good.
Que j'essaie de clarifier quoi
Autre
que ce
chose?
soit, merci la vie, je sais pas trop ça. Pardon. J'ai essayé bien souvent d'essayer de prouver,
Okay, works.
de me
I still haven't figured out which my favorite
d'essayer
weapon.
de montrer des preuves, mais ça suffit
In
pas.
OG, I think it's thermal.
À toutes les fois, c'est moi
Oh.
le problème.
The rifle is actually pretty cool too.
Ce qui est le plus triste là-dedans, là, c'est que ces gens-là font ça aussi parce qu'ils m'aiment juste pas. Là. Juste parce qu'ils aiment pas qu'ils chutent sur la plateforme ou peu importe. Là. Les gens font ça pour ça. Là. Ils le font juste
I'm playing no sounds.
par plaisir parce qu'ils me détestent. Là. Incognito, quand c'est rendu que ces gens-là m'exposent, moi, ils exposent Marc-André, ils exposent l'autre, puis 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 l'autre. C'est toujours la même histoire. Pédophile, agresseur, menteur, voleur,
Ah, il est down there.
menteur, voleur, manipulateur. Quand ils font ça avec une coupe de tête de TikTok, le back-à-back, là, vous comprenez pas un moment donné qu'ils font
Beautiful.
ça pour un esti de show, puis juste parce qu'ils veulent faire chier, puis qu'ils veulent monter au top en rabaissant les autres. Ça vous a jamais passé par l'idée, par l'esprit de vous poser la question une seconde que c'est juste ça qu'ils
This
font?
is nuts. I didn't know that this place was there.
Sur certains aspects, Incognito, oui. C'est sûr que oui. Je suis totalement d'accord, je suis pas blanc comme neige. Mais je veux dire, dans les derniers mois, là, je m'étais rattrapé, je faisais des lives, j'avais du fun, là. Karine, décalisse, là. Je me calisse ben de ta gueule, là. Je t'ai pas demandé rien, là. Puis je demande rien, je suis en train de parler avec le monde, là.
Okay, get
Je suis en
some.
train d'être à genoux à vous dire, gang, envoyez-moi un virement direct de 100$, là. Je suis en train de parler, là. Je suis juste en train de parler. J'ai-tu le droit de parler? Non? J'ai-tu le droit ou j'ai pas le droit?
We were the skin for the Daft Punk event. Ooh.
Capte-toi pas, s'il y a du monde qui veulent m'aider, ils savent comment le faire, mon email il est dans ma bio. Ouais, mais moi je vous manque pas de respect. Là, il y a la différence. Il a parlé, normalement,
Aïe, 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 aïe.
il a manqué de respect. Puis vous autres, ce que vous faites, c'est du manque de respect. Je me demande où j'ai manqué de respect à qui, moi, en ce moment. En fait, depuis un an, ce petit bout, là, à part me défendre, là, où c'est que j'ai manqué de respect à quelqu'un?
Tu demandes des tits à des gens. Tu dis, allez-moi sur Snapchat, tu demandes des tits.
Où j'ai menacé de me tuer? Mais je sais même pas t'es qui, secret. Je sais même pas t'es qui. Je te connais même pas, Big.
I mean, I like this one a lot.
Tu gives personne, c'est secret, là. T'as 0 abonnés, t'es level 0. Pourquoi tu parles au nom de on quand t'es même pas concerné à ça? Non, je veux pas de la pitié. Je veux que le monde comprenne comment que ça fait mal, à un moment donné, de se faire tout le temps écœurer de même. De se faire exposer des affaires que ça n'a même pas de mots de bon sens.
This is so cool. Because you get like 4 holes and there's 4
Pas en train
bullets.
d'essayer de faire pitié, là. J'ai pas demandé une calice de scène. J'ai passé là, 1 heure avec Boyardi à faire un live où j'ai pas fait une hostie de scène, elle a même pas demandé de rose, elle a même pas demandé rien. Fait que
That's not true. You asked for
j'ai demandé quoi que ce soit à quelqu'un, puis j'ai essayé de faire pitié, man.
yeah, there's battles. You asked for a baby lion.
Quand t'as des cadeaux, t'as pas ce discours-là, juste quand ça rentre pas. Ben quand que je fais mon contenu tranquille, puis que j'ai l'estimé, puis que le monde me déteste pas pour rien, c'est sûr que ça va mieux, hein. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses? Regarde, des Chris, là, faux compte de merde, là. Fais-toi un autre, là, je vais te bloquer le prochain. Des Chris, là, t'es fatigant. Toi, avec parler de ça, des Chris. Faire un petit
Farewell.
ménage, là.
No. Burger, no more burger farewell. Shit. Hello. Farewell.
Fait que vous autres, gang, là, vous trouvez que TikTok va bien de ce temps temps-ci, ben pas de ce temps-ci, mais depuis un certain temps, là, depuis une couple d'années, là, ça va bien sur TikTok. Dites-moi ça dans les commentaires. Vous trouvez que ça tourne rond, puis tout est
Nice.
normal, tout
Works,
va bien,
works,
tout est
works.
correct?
My heart hurts, she's the worst.
Vous trouvez ça normal, là? Tout ce qui se passe, là, les exposes, le monde qui se font traiter de toutes sortes de choses, c'est normal, tout ça. Là.
David Bullets is pretty
ça va bien.
good. It will play with no audio, so that's...
Pourtant, t'es là, Fanny. Ouais, mais c'est quoi qui vous fait rire, Eric, quand c'est la merde?
Search chess. I have to search for chess here, I guess.
C'est ça qui vous fait rire, gang? Quand c'est de la merde, quand que tout le monde envoie chez l'autre, qu'il y a des expos, des trucs croustillants comme ça, vous trouvez ça le fun? Hein? Ça fait longtemps, 95.
Wow. Would I prefer this one? Shites for more. But I do prefer the other one. A lot more.
Pourquoi c'est pas à TikTok que vous allez vous plaindre au lieu de nous faire chez nous autres?
But
Pourtant, Eric, t'as jamais été là dans le positif de mon côté. Tu m'as toujours pété contre Charlier. Ben écoute, les streamers sur Internet, ils font la même chose. Pourquoi eux autres, ils ont le droit de faire de l'argent?
what can I do like Pumpkin?
Fait que ce que vous me dites, c'est que les itinérants à Montréal qui quittent des petits 25 cents, des petits piastres, des petits 2 piastres là, dans la rue, là, mériteraient de se faire une sale réputation pour se faire traiter comme un chien parce qu'ils demandent un peu d'argent.
Je sais qu'il reste dans la rue 16 ans, mon homme. Ça fait 6 ans que tu demandes d'argent.
Ah ben pourtant c'est la même chose, Pat. C'est la même chose. On est des haters, vous dites. Fait que si je fais un live puis que je suis dehors dans la rue, que j'ai pas de toit puis que j'ai pas rien à manger, ça va être correct. Là, on va arrêter de se faire une réputation, il n'y a plus de toit, là, on va lui donner de l'argent. Ça va être correct, on ne fera plus de réputation. Je sais pas, Josh. Je sais vraiment pas ce truc-là. Mais pas les affaires, c'est pas mal pareil. Là. Vous n'avez pas une personne sur TikTok, fait que là vous allez essayer d'avoir de l'information personnelle sur sa vie privée. Vous allez exposer des photos de lui tout nu. Vous allez montrer son adresse. Vous allez donner son numéro de téléphone. Vous allez demander aux gens d'être solide d'appel, de gagner chez eux, d'aller briser ses biens matériels à lui. Vous allez créer une réputation de pédophile, vous allez créer une réputation de ci pis de ça. Parce que la personne.
By the way, we were watching this guy yesterday, right? He was finding his sister. His sister went to expose
Mais de la façon qui vous plaît pas.
and said he asked for.
Fait qu'on mérite ça à cause que.
He asked her to battle with him. She wasn't comfortable battling with him, but he gave her money to battle with him.
Parce que de la façon que vous me parlez de ça, c'est ça que je comprends. Puis vos actions aussi. Pas mal ça. C'est bizarre, il n'y a pas grand monde qui répond tout d'un coup. Ça jase pas gros.
Uh-huh. So right now, the bridge has always been a terrible thing in Fortnite. But this one kind of works.
Camini.
Ah. I'm a dumbass.
Ok, tu quelqu'un qui va répondre à ma question? Non, hein?
One.
192 personnes. Ok, je suis un batteur de femmes, j'ai jamais levé la main sur une femme, mais ok.
Boom.
Ben,
Plein de
je viens de
shit.
poser la question, ça fait 2 minutes, là, vous me niaisez.
Jouer là? Non. Bye.
La question, c'est, il y a quelqu'un qui dit, vous êtes tous des quêteux à demander de l'argent sur Internet. Moi, ma réponse a été une question pour vous. Ok, fait que vu qu'on demande de l'argent sur Internet, c'est comme une personne itinérante dans la rue qui demande de l'argent. Elle mériterait de se faire traiter de pédophile, de se faire exposer tout nu, de se faire harceler d'appels téléphoniques parce que son numéro de téléphone est donné partout, son adresse est publique. Fait que dans le fond, c'est la même affaire. Là. Si on est des gateurs comme eux autres aussi mériteraient ça, c'est ça que vous dites. Puis là, il y a quelqu'un qui a dit mélange pas les cartes en même affaire. Fait que c'est différent d'abord.
Oh, good card.
Ok, fait que si j'ai toi, mettons, puis que je m'en vais dehors, là, puis que je fais avoir un live, puis que j'ai besoin d'argent, ça va revenir au même, ça va être justifiable d'abord. C'est ça? Ça serait justifié.
It's nice today. It's not too warm.
Fait que parce que TikTok a créé des battles, c'est nous autres les trous de cul. Pas nous autres qui a créé l'application, puis qui a créé les matchs TikTok, où on peut faire de l'argent avec ça. Là. C'est TikTok, fait que pourquoi vous allez pas vous... Ok, je m'en calisse de vos commentaires de travailler. Je pensais, hein. À part des commentaires haineux, là, vous avez rien à dire. Ok, puis comment tu penses que je le paye mon logement, Mia?
Yes.
Non, mais vos réponses, c'est de les insultes, c'est tout. Ok, mais l'argent, on vient toujours bien pas la chercher dans vos poches, là. C'est quand même vous autres qui la donnent, là. Je quitterai pas la plateforme. Je partirai pas de l'application. Mais non, il a pas été bloqué, bientôt tu vas l'être. Check. C'est Chris.
I don't know how this gun works so well though. It's such a weird thing for me.
Parce qu'il y a pas juste du négatif, il y a des gens qui apprécient ce que je fais quand même. Mais oui, ma petite fille, c'est juste moi, calmos.
I should have done this by the way. Because there's a mission for that, I think. Apparently not. Some camera. And a toilet. Only on phone, baby. My apologies. Chips.
Qu'est-ce que t'en sais si j'ai jamais dormi dehors, la broadcast? Es-tu au courant de ma vie? Ça, je vous dis, vous êtes au courant de ce que vous voyez sur Internet, vous n'êtes pas au courant de rien de ce qu'on traverse sur nos vies en dehors du site. C'est facile de parler en arrière d'un téléphone. Vous voulez pas... Ben. Ok, puis qui j'ai bullshité le compte de Monte Carlo? On me... J'ai juste fait une comparaison, là, broadcast, là. J'ai rien fait de mal, là. Ah ouais, j'ai un frigo bien rempli, moi, c'est ça que tu dis, Dédé. J'aimerais ça que tu viennes faire un tour chez nous puis que tu viennes voir dans mon frigidaire ce que j'ai à manger.
But if it's a it's a
Ah,
good idea
ça va,
too.
Jennifer.
You're a good idea.
Non, je vous montrerai pas mon frigo. C'est juste ça que vous voulez. Mais non, j'ai donné de bon cœur, par exemple, Vision. Ça n'a rien servi, regarde, je me suis fait traiter pareil. Mais moi, je suis content parce que ces personnes-là, ils ont mangé quand même. C'est certainement pas vous autres, les haineux sur Internet, qui auraient fait quoi que ce soit pour aider à ça, hein? Mais non.
That's a really cool skin. But I feel like it's the same, right?
C'est moi le câble encore. Je suis tellement pas fin, là. Hein? Je suis tellement pas bon gars. Je suis tellement méchant dans la vie. Moi, je mérite la peine de mort.
Oh.
Si tu savais le compte Monte Carlo, ce que j'ai traversé dans ma vie, là, tu ferais bien attention à tes paroles.
That was delicious. But we're out of food.
Je me pose la même question à toi.
Yeah.
Tu penses que tout te tombe du cul dans le bec? Est-ce que tu penses que j'ai eu quoi, moi, quand j'étais jeune? Est-ce que tu penses que j'ai... Il y a personne qui sait ma vie, là. Puis je la dis pas parce que ça vous regarde pas, mais ce que je peux vous confirmer, par exemple, là, c'est que j'ai jamais rien eu tout cul dans le bec comme vous pensez. J'en ai toujours arraché dans ma crise de vie, j'ai jamais rien eu pour moi, j'ai jamais été vraiment heureux dans ma vie. J'ai jamais eu de confiance en moi, jamais été de bonne humeur. J'ai jamais réellement connu le bonheur. Passé ma jeunesse en centre jeunesse, moi. J'étais enfermé entre 4 murs de béton, puis je pouvais pas voir ma famille, je pouvais pas aller nulle part. Qu'est-ce que vous en savez de ça? Qu'est-ce que vous savez de ce que j'ai vécu et de ce que j'ai traversé?
Nice.
Pour vrai, là. Des jugements
Boom.
faciles, là, de dire que j'ai eu tout cuit dans le bec, là, puis que j'essaie
Look at Trinity
d'avoir la
Defense.
facilité, là. C'est pas parce que j'essaie d'avoir la
It's
facilité,
so
parce que
nice.
c'est loin d'être facile en ce moment, ce que je traverse encore une fois, là. Fait que, est où la facilité? Bien content pour ceux qui ont eu une éducation et qui ont eu une belle vie de famille, là. Je suis invalide, sacrément, pour aller travailler. Tu m'as crissé à appel, là, vous vouliez le savoir, je suis invalide. OK? Alors toi, décrisse mon tabarnak de Murray, man. Bloquez-moi ça d'ici.
Good.
Toi, mon esti de chien, là. Viens ici. T'as pas d'affaires ici, toi. Puis toi, dans pas long, tu vas avoir des nouvelles. Check bien ça. T'es même pas prêt de se quitter à ta mon Murray. Tu feras tes expos et tes lives sur moi, là. J'ai ben du stock. Invalide commande, ben va voir mon médecin de famille puis va te plaindre à elle, ok? Excuse des langues, je vois oui, c'est une excuse. Allez parler avec mon médecin de famille, hein? Vous savez tout, vous autres, de toute façon, sur cette application-là, vous êtes au courant de tout, vous êtes des warriors, des machines. Vous savez tout. Ah, je suis un lâche. Je te dis à quel point je suis pas un lâche.
It was
Si j'étais un
classic.
lâche, là, ça ferait longtemps que je me serais...
Oh, I should have built something. Shit. Yeah, but by the way, this is Daft Punk, and he's wearing the Daft Punk shoes or not?
Ben, je me bats aussi, hein, sinon je serais plus là, Sri Pro. Pas énorme, Anto. Pas énorme.
I'm tired.
Il va changer quoi que je dise, quoi que ce soit en live, Alex Belz. Qu'est-ce que tu veux qu'il arrive? C'est comment je me sens. Je suis juste en train de décrire comment je me sens. Ben, ils l'appelleront l'ambulance. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que ça me change? J'ai de le dire justement que ça fait longtemps que je me serais enlevé à la vie si j'étais un lâche puis je l'ai pas fait. Tu vas appeler l'ambulance où avec ça?
732 gigs.
J'ai pas mentionné que j'allais me tuer.
Who is that?
J'ai pas mentionné que j'allais me suicider nulle part. Là. Fait que. Qu'il l'appelle. Murray va se faire un plaisir d'appeler l'ambulance ou la police juste pour me faire du trouble encore plus. Hein? C'est un cyber-intimidateur, un cyber-harceleur, mais c'est pas grave, si on n'en parle pas. On n'en parle pas pantoute. C'est une crise de chat qui a voulu me mordre. Ça, on n'en parle pas, c'est drôle, c'est juste drôle. C'est très drôle d'insulter puis de rabaisser les gens. C'est votre show, ça, gang. C'est ça que vous trouvez du contenu. Ça, c'est du contenu pour vous. C'est ça, du contenu. Pousser quelqu'un à bout, là, au point qu'il soit même plus capable de s'apprécier puis de se regarder dans un miroir. Ça c'est du contenu, là. Ça rend les gens heureux, là. Ça, c'est bon, là. Je le sais, t'inquiète-toi pas. Mais... ça, c'est du contenu, gang. Pousser quelqu'un à bout au point où qu'il soit même plus capable de se regarder en face. Qui doute de lui-même, qui n'a même plus de confiance, qui n'a plus rien. Ça, c'est du contenu pour vous autres.
It's too hot. The phone is too hot. It doesn't charge.
Heureux, ça vous fait vibrer. Là.
Okay, it's charging.
Ça, c'est du contenu qui mérite d'être affiché. Là.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, ouais, ça,
Bum,
c'est
bum,
du
bum,
contenu.
bum, 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 bum.
Je montre personne. Parce que ce que vous encouragez, c'est ça.
Quest, earn account level. Easy peasy. Let's hit. Search chest at leak. I didn't check that out. I should do like a habit of every time there's a like
Non, parce que
An update.
ce qui est plate avec cette application-là, là, c'est que même si tu fermes la page TikTok, là, puis que tu y retournes pas, puis que tu laisses le monde jaser, ben, ça continue malheureusement. Ça continue à l'extérieur de TikTok, gang, c'est pas juste sur TikTok. Là. Ça dépasse beaucoup plus loin que ça. Là.
1, 4.
Si vous pensez que j'ai pas fermé l'application des fois pendant des mois, ça continue pareil. Se faire harceler d'appels téléphoniques, là, c'est pas sur TikTok.
Okay, not bad. Not my favorite weapon, but okay.
De textos, d'appels à des heures pas possibles, c'est pas sur TikTok, ça. D'appeler la police, pourquoi? La police fait rien pour ce genre de choses-là. Ouais, mais tu reviens tout le temps. Ben, c'est sûr, man.
Whoa.
Je vis
Wait a second.
ici de ça. Puis pourtant, là, dites-moi qu'est-ce qui justifie ce qui m'arrive présentement. C'est quoi que j'ai fait à qui, moi, pour que tout ça, ça m'arrive live? Est-ce que j'ai commis quelque chose dernièrement qui a fait en sorte que ça vous a mis en tabarnak au point de venir me provoquer à ce point-là puis me faire des problèmes autant?
Sandwich.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait
Comment
pour
tu-
contenir ma parole? Est-ce quelqu'un qui peut me répondre, sérieux? J'ai fait quoi? Ça allait bien mes affaires, je faisais des lives, vous aviez du fun, on riait, c'était cool, tout allait bien. C'est quoi que j'ai fait?
So he's asking. Okay, so he had like a good couple of months, right? And then he
Moi,
asked
j'ai tenu ma parole.
why
Les
it
personnes
changed.
en situation d'itinérance, ils l'ont eu leur bouffe, je l'ai acheté leur bouffe. C'est où j'ai pas,
Mom.
c'est où j'ai pas tenu ma parole? J'ai promis que je ferais quelque chose, puis ça
My
a
mom.
été fait. Il est où le problème? C'est parce que c'est pas moi qui ai été le donné en main propre avec toute la haine que je reçois puis toutes les menaces. C'est juste normal que j'aille pas voulu y aller en personne pour pas risquer ma sécurité. Tout ça. dropshipping. Donc, il faut tout le temps payer. Le shit world sample, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, Rando? Question je pose, c'est une question que je te pose. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Comme ça, il est fait.
46.
World sample, ça marche pas cette affaire-là. J'ai appliqué là-dessus, moi, j'ai même jamais eu mon 25$. Non, il n'y en a pas, Vic. Tu étais pas avec une agence? Ben oui, j'étais avec une agence. On a une compagnie de paysagement. Ben, tu payes-tu? C'est toi qui vas payer machinerie, c'est toi qui vas payer tous les employés. Facile de parler, là. Vous parlez tout. Ça a l'air si simple, sortant de votre gueule à vous autres, là. Vraiment, là. Qu'est-ce que ça a l'air simple?
Don't worry about my mom. She's a bit worried, but she'll be okay.
Ça a l'air terriblement simple, vos affaires à vous autres. Est-ce que j'aimerais ça avoir vos vies? Ça a l'air terriblement simple. Il n'y a rien de gratis dans la vie. Non, 100%. Il n'y a rien de gratuit aujourd'hui. Rien partout. Nothing. Mais bon, regarde. Hein? Il n'y a rien de gratuit. Puis, pour répondre à la question du monde de tantôt, si je suis voleur, non, mais je suis TPL, diagnostiqué.
Nice.
Ouais, ça je comprends, oui, mais ça prend les articles pour travailler, là, tu sais. La saison de déneigement arrive, j'ai fait une publication pour faire du déneigement, appelle les entrées, pas les entrées, mais des centres de marche, des trucs comme ça, les balcons, aussi. J'ai pas eu une réponse.
Boom.
Pourquoi? Parce que je suis pas une compagnie enregistrée.
Boom, baby, boom. Keep doing a lot, it's good.
Non, pas mal beau. Oui, je reçois quelque chose pour l'invalidité, Barbie. Mais c'est pas assez pour survivre. Pourquoi vous pensez que je fais des lives? Pas vivre de ça, là. Ça couvre même pas le montant de mon loyer. Ouais, j'ai fait du tracteur l'année passée pour une compagnie. Non. C'est vraiment pas payant le gouvernement.
Boom.
Ouais, je suis en appartement.
It works.
Exact. Ok, merci de me l'avoir dit. Bonne soirée tout le monde.
On dit quoi? On dit quoi? Okay, so now we technically have... Whoa! We technically have 30 minutes before TikTok Live. Golly! And the phone is still too hot to charge. Yeah, oh my god, it's really hot. Yeah, it's really freaking hot. I got 10 minutes before we have to go. Yes, I'm gonna have to put the I'm gonna have to put the AC. Because now we only have a couple hours. Well, we have only have 10 minutes. Change your mind like a girl, change your clothes. And you be a mess like a bitch, I would know. Used to think tragically, now you're playing boring. I should know that you're the one for me. Yeah. Or worst case, what I'll do, that's actually a good idea. Well, that's actually a really good idea. What I'll do is I'll finish this match and we'll do an earlier TikTok. Yeah. We'll do it earlier TikTok live. Instead of being at 6:30, we'll go at 6 o'clock. Maybe the food is almost ready. With the food, craft dinner. Then we'll have. Okay, I really need to. Because insanely, it's already sunset. Well, it's not sunset per se, but it's close to sunset. Okay. Good. Of course, it's not plugged. Good. Okay. Bum bum bum. Para pum para pum 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 pum. Bum 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 para pum pum pum. How am I charging the phone? how are you today? I hope you feel better. Sure am, Mom. Thank you. Ouch. I love seeing the person in the background. Emilio Estevez. Dude, I popped a. There was such. This was the day highlight. We popped a pimple behind my earlobe. Oh man, that was such a pleasant time. This is Flesh Factory. My track west. Let's go to Dailies. This is Dailies. I might not play tonight. I don't know. It's weak, not Dailies. We're at 96. Oh man. Medicine of a pimple pop. Gosh, you're bored. When my dailies are possibly not play for my nights. Might be a little bit. Depends on if it's about or not. So I really want to get forward in Resident Evil, but right now Resident Evil sucks because it's the Resident Evil 0, the first and 0 in the clock. The second gonna be fun. The third's gonna be a lot of fun. The fourth, we're gonna have a small blast. And the fifth, I don't know if I ever play it. And the sixth, I don't know if I play it. The seventh, well, it's might be fun. Oh wait, this one. Restore health. Restore health. Slide rock. Restore health. I love how shitty we are. It came to me to get that shot. Sheesh. Beautiful. Yeah, no problem. Homie is sniper rifle. Or a hunting rifle at least. That's beautiful. Ah, yes.
tires. Got my papa. I never meant to hurt you. I'm sorry, but I made you cry. But tonight, cleaning up my closet. One more time. I'm sorry, Mom. Have bullets, we have bullets. Schneezen. If I die here, we good because we need to go. There's a sunset right now. A late moon. Big shots. 6-shot revolver. That would make sense because it was 4 shots. So 1 4, 1 4. Hey. Well, I had 10 bullets. 10 guns for that. Your boy is awesome. You can sleep. I can sleep like whole days. Like for example, what do we do today? In actuality, we uploaded from GoPro. We woke up about 6 hours ago, by the way. A bit more. Let's say 6:35 to be exact. So we uploaded from the GoPro. We did that. We took a shower bath where I got to read some Berserk, which was actually really good. We started the Golden Age. We started today to go so chill. What's next? Drop will get the second one. And we got a one that is literally healing and bro, this is perfect. You know that he's there. This is the best thing that I've ever done. Beautiful. Anyway, I have to go because there's sunrise sunset right now, and it's almost too late already. However, we did 2 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. Play auto out of time. Okay. So let's see what we got. Now we're gonna check out what we got, and then we're gonna start playing. I possibly will come back tonight for the penguins. Or enjoy your night. Oh, there's 8. Where's Gucci? Ah, see, the aching woods. So the tree at 200, beautiful glider. Not great. Not great. Kind of good. Not great. I'm sure if I was a bigger fan of Power Rangers. But gotten this kid for free for playing in that. I learned this today. We have 2,500. That's a lot of points. 13. You need to buy them, right? This is my favorite. I would do it. Are cute cutest. I'm not a fan of the banks though. Zoe. Why am I always listening to Dark Horse? For Natalia. How many people? I'm looking for the one we got in chapter 3. That it? I don't remember what it was. Still Sonic. Maybe they think something to the robbery. But obviously fuck Dark Horse. It's not a bad song, it's just I don't know. But nothing good. Anyway, gotta go. Bye. Love ya. I'm exhausted. floor. Yes. Enough. So I wanna play magic. Players fine for. Aha, I got it. I should possibly do this. Good. Gotta hurry, dude. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I'm considering you all having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 5th October 2005. We're exhausted. We just made some videos, then we switched for Fortnite, and then we're gonna make a it's 6:30. Look at this. It's almost sunset already. It's crazy. So we've played some Fortnite. I'm gonna do a TikTok live. That's gonna be boring, but still, hey, we're there. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Thinking while we're having a wonderful day. Curious about what the moon looked like tonight. There is that beast. There is the lady herself. Anyway, every single day that I can, we're gonna show you the moon. Pretty simple thing to do, pretty awesome thing to do, but the memories and kind of a cool thing to do. So I'm excited. 4092. Okay. Little nature corn. I'm exhausted. Okay, so let's go TikTok live. $41 gig, thank heaven. Thanks. Oh. You forgot to download TikTok. It's subject to. Ooh. So you want to play with magic? Girl, you should know what you're fighting for. Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Ouch. Well, just open it, please. Please, hermano. Please, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Slack. Kino Casino movie. Oh, that's gonna be good. Oh, that's gonna be good. Agreed. Don't know. Skip. If I'm not wrong, this is the gaming channel. Yes. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Okay, good. Now we need the rest. Let's do a TikTok live. Oh, guess what? Sunflower. Hola, yo soy Vendetta. How are you? Because having a wonderful day on this 5th October 2025. Welcome to another live video. Today we have some good news. We have Trav dinner. What's the good news is because this is my last one. Anyway, I had something inside just for a little bit of a meal. I don't know if you can see the hot dog sausage. Yes, I was afraid that was gonna happen, and it did. But it's all good. So how you guys doing today? I'm so sorry about the lack of life yesterday. I got hurt. I'm not gonna talk about it because again, it's pretty private. But chances are, if you watch other videos, you know exactly what's wrong. What's the difference? I get more people to watch these, so if I tell a secret on a video where nobody watches, it's not that bad. Before we start, I'm just gonna put myself a bit of music because I'm under a lot of painkiller right now, so not the best. Okay, cool. So I know exactly what I'm gonna listen to. It's a DSP reaction to the movie that the Kino Casino boys made. So there you go. So we'll go with this one. And that's 5 Minute Punch, 25% batteries. Yeah, we made some videos today, and then we made some video today. And what else did we do? Where's my soda pop? I brought it already. It's not there. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the headphones because I'll be honest. I need this, people. I need this. I hope you guys are doing well, by the way. I'm not gonna complain, but hey. Okay, so where is it? I think it's Snort Ogan, but I'm not sure. Snort. I got the tip though. I got the drip though. Okay, so I'm gonna get the headphones. I'll be right back. And we're back. So guys, I'm not gonna be the most entertaining person tonight. We're in pain. But thank you for the mats, thanks for the likes, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, my guy. But I wanted to come here because, listen, gotta be productive, and I didn't do much today. So we did have everything. What's up, Strawberry? How are ya? This has been a while. Oh, thank you so much, Matt, for the roses. You're a gem, my boy. You're a gem. How's it going, people? How's it going? So sorry we were a bit behind. Oh, thank you so much for the heartbeat, bro. This is really cool. This is really, really sweet. You didn't have to, but this is really sweet. How you guys doing today? Doing good? Okay, so let me get something. Okay, so it's gonna be DSP, right? And Kino. You guys don't believe this, but it's like 6 o'clock right now. It's like 6 o'clock. Okay, perfect. So do we have the video or not? Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, perfect. What's up, Fallen? How are you? Thank you so much, Matt. Please, there's no need for that, bro. I do appreciate it, but again, please don't feel obligated. I'm grateful for the person you are, no matter what. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. How are you, Fallen? It's been a while. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Bro, Math, thank you so much, bro. It's good, bro. It's good. Good. I'm not sick. Good. I'm happy that you aren't sick. I was extremely worried about it, and you're reassuring. Tonight, the menu, like I said, is delightful. We're good. Physically speaking, we could be better, but we're good. I have a bruised tailbone. I felt hard yesterday. But we're good. Thank you again, Matt. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, Matt, please. It's good. Thank you so much, bro. You don't need to. I'm grateful for you, bro. Please stop. I don't want you to feel obligated. I don't want you to feel like you owe me something. I'm just grateful for you being here, bro. Shiny roses. The heck? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. This will all go for hookers. Thank you so much, bro. We're gonna go to the strip club and throw roses at them. I look like a freaking hero, bro. Thank you so much, Mike. You don't have to. I'm grateful for you. That's all. So we're gonna do both. Now this time, what we did is yeah, I went to the hospital yesterday, guys. The tailbone is messed up, bro. Messed up. So today, we have delightful craft dinner with jalapeno and sausage. I would like to talk today about like horror movie because we're doing a marathon on the channels, but this I'm confused because I understand Matt, but dude, I don't want you to think that you're obligated. A lot of people will tell you, hey, send gifts, send gifts, send gifts. You don't have to, bro. I don't want you to feel. I want you to do it if you want to, not because you feel like you have to. You understand? There's a lot of people who are gonna take advantage of that, and I don't want you to think that it's a necessity, right? If the people want you to give something, they don't appreciate you for who you are or what you bring by your simple presence. I even got a headache. This is so good, guys. Again, if you like Predator, this is gonna be the best. Trust me. Let's talk about horror movie because we're doing a marathon on the main channel of watching horror movie, and I don't really know what to watch. Right? And these are bad boys because these are simple serving side. And you have everything. You know, packaging is easy to make. It's like a what should we call it? Like a cup of noodle, right? Just over the other one because the other one you have to boil them. It's not as easy as to go. This is so good. What's your favorite horror movie, bro? Because we watched the stream 1 to 4 because they were available. They were available on Netflix, but I don't know what to watch. I might be watching the new Ed Gibbs. You guys saw it? If you did see it, what do you guys think of it? Guys, I'm gonna be annoying, but I wish you could all taste this because this is peak. For Chris, oh wow, yeah. That's the worst thing. I was playing Fortnite today, and somebody was wearing the skin of Jack Skellington. It's like never for Christmas would be a really nice one. Really nice one. Plus, it's a bit more like chill. It's a bit more chill. You know? A bit more chill than a horror movie. Because we did watch Congrats on reaching level 2, bro. We did watch Scream, which wasn't bad per se, but it wasn't great, right? Scream is good. The first one is incredible. The first Scream movie, amazing. The second one is okay. The 3 was okay. The 4th was bad, right? But Nightmare Before Christmas would be good because it's Halloween Town, and you got Jack the Mayor of Halloween Town. We can even do a Tim Burton marathon. Because Tim Burton is behind what? Tim Burton did what? I know that he did Nightmare Before Christmas, right? I think he did Edward Scissorhands. Tim Burton. Oh, dude, okay. He worked on Nightmare Before Christmas. Beetlejuice would also be a good choice. What do you guys think about that? Beetlejuice. I'll be telling you a secret. I never watched Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice would be really good. Beetlejuice would be a really good idea. Charlie, Chocolate Factory, Sleepy Hollow. There's another movie. Matt, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I want to watch. What do you think about that? like Nightmare Before Christmas is good. We could also watch Beetlejuice. What do you think about that? Did you like it? Did you not like it? Also, there's Tubi. So I've been watching on Netflix, but on Tubi there's possibly something that is worth it. Because ultimately speaking, we're day 5, and I want to watch like 2 movies a day. Are you a fan of horror movie in general? Because I would like to watch like the entirety of. It's really good. Okay, cool. Have you seen the old one or the newer one, 2024, with Jenna Ortega? Jenna Ortega. Okay, so we're gonna skip this. Cool. Maybe later. Because what we would do, I could also watch. There's this really good movie, Coraline. Is Coraline only? Okay, cool. Is Coraline considered a Halloween movie? Is it? Coraline would also be good. I'm not sure, Matt. We could do the scary movie also, but I'm not super down for scary movies because they're not great. Hell yeah, it's cool. Coraline would also be a choice. Coraline, although we did something, we already did. Coraline would be good. I also want to watch. You know what? Let's go in movies. And let's go in movie night. Let's go in most popular. Only free on Tubi. We could watch some stupid shit. For example, Popeye the Slayer and the Slayer Man. There's a bunch of one exclusive to Tubi, and they're funny because they're kind of garbage. I'm saying this nicely. What else? I want to really do like scary shit. Because otherwise people are gonna say you took the easy route. And Tubi is free. Corpse Bride is 2 is okay. Corpse Bride 2 is really good. So Corpse Bride is Corpse Bride, if I'm not wrong. Corpse Bride, okay. Yeah. I heard that, but I heard that it's also so from what I understand, this one is Jack Skellington. Matt, thank you so much, bro. But please, you don't have to. I'm so fucking grateful, man. Thank you so much. You don't have to. Yeah, I heard that Corpse Bride. It's Sally and Jack Skellington, but it's not confirmed. So that would also, it's a Tim Burton movie. We could basically do a Tim Burton day. Corpse Bride, Beetlejuice, and Nightmare Before Christmas. And that would be like a really cool day. And should I do 3 different videos or should I do a Tim Burton marathon? Because I could do a Tim Burton marathon. That would also be good. How do I see the horror only? Romantic, sci-fi, backstory, recently trending now. Okay. Martial art, British TV, award winner, classic, spotlight, anime, week, stand-up comedy, sword and sorcery, music concert, action, dub, full movie feature. I could even watch like Evil Bond, Tim Burton marathon. That's a good idea. Because everybody worship the guy, and depending on how much time their age, I could even do like my apologies. I could even do something like a. Give me a sec, because they give us some large. Ow. Give me a sec. Because Tim Burton is regarded as one of the mastermind behind Christmas. There you go, we found it. We found this. Nice, okay, cool. We'll do the settings, we'll do playback speed, we'll do 2. Snort. I also play Silent Evil during Halloween. Go, hell yeah. Did you heard about the new Silent Hill F? Because Resident Evil, we're doing a marathon on the gaming channel. We're doing a marathon. So we're playing right now the 0. We're gonna play the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th remake, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. What's up, Connor? How were you? Silent Hill, I've heard good things about it, but I heard it's very niche. Like if you like Silent Hill, you like Silent Hill, but if you don't like it, you don't like it. Connor, thanks for the Halloween, bro. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate this. Didn't have to, but appreciate you. And this is the first time we get this one, so kind of cool. We're talking about horror movie to watch, bro. Thanks for the ice cream, bro. Appreciate you. There's so many movies I can watch. Thanks for the GG. Appreciate you. What a gem, Connor. You understand that you don't have to do this. I'm grateful, but you don't have to do this, bro. Thank you so much. Thanks for the live. A bunch of this I didn't never receive. What did we get? Yeah, but I'm not playing much anymore, so I haven't played it yet. Okay, cool. Well, it's on the F. It's getting mixed review because it doesn't feel like it's Silent Hill, but it's still pretty good. A big thank you to Connor, bro. You're a gem, boy. Matt, Connor, thank you so much, bro. I mean this. Like Matt, even Matt, this today was super kind. Connor, thank you so much, bro. Like I know how hard it is, how hard you're working for a content creator, and I know that it's not easy and you don't get anything from it. I'm still at that point. After 4 years, I know that it's not an easy job and it's not an easy living, but bro, I'm grateful for that. It's mostly the action I'm grateful for. Like, you guys, tonight, shower me with gift, guys. Didn't have to. But yeah, it's overpriced. Well, I think that's the thing also, it's like, it's so dumb because that's the thing with horror movie. Believe me not, like Resident Evil, which is the last big game that I played, was $80 for the remake, which was okay. But then they charge you $80 for this. What is it? The Anna 1 DLC? What is it? Another Way? I think it's Another Way, but I'm not sure. That's $80 too. But Resident Evil, like for example, the second one is what? I'm waiting for Silent Hill 1 remake, okay? Well, wasn't there already a Silent Hill remake? Resident Evil 9, I'm keeping my money. Resident Evil 9. So Resident Evil 9 is it's a separate way. Yeah. So Resident Evil 9 is gonna be super how do I say this? It's not controversial, but it's complex because what's up, Jane Doe? How are you? Love the name Jane Doe. Secret. It's because if you look at it carefully, right? So the seventh started a how can I say this? It started like a trilogy, right? Well, it all depends because do you count Chloe path as a game, right? So you got the seventh only in DLC, yeah, so fucking much. The eighth was insanely good. In the ninth, I don't know if we're still with the winters. Now, truthfully speaking, I don't mind being the winters. However, what I do mind is if you look at the fourth, yeah, the last plaga. If you look at the zero, the first and the second, you had the T virus, right? If you had a third one, it's Mr. X. So it's always about like the virus that is there and a different virus, right? No, it wasn't. It was Silent Hill 2 remake. It was Silent Hill 2 remake. Since it's the most popular. You see, I haven't even played Silent Hill because Silent Hill. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm a pussy. Okay, I'm a pussy. Thanks, Jano, for the likes. Appreciate you, girl. I'm a pussy. Okay, I'm afraid. I played Last of Us and I'm afraid. I play Last of Us. I'm afraid. I play what else? What else did I play that I was afraid? Well, Last of Us is stupid because you're afraid of the zombies. But then after your second playthrough, you realize that if Joel isn't wearing a mask, there's no infected around. So if there's no mask, I don't have to worry. You understand? Make sense? What else? And if you look at Last of Us, the second one was more, it was more emotional than scary, right? The winters were a good one. Like Ethan was amazing. And I love Last of Us. Oh hell yeah, Jane Doe. Cool peeps. You know what, Jane Doe? You get to follow just because you like The Last of Us. We're already following each other. What a decent story. Are you a pro Ellie or are you a pro Abby? Who's your main girl? Oh, also the games are really hard to find. I need to emulate most. Oh, for reals? Yeah, for reals. Yeah, because let me guess, they're on GameCube, right? If I'm not mistaken, they're on GameCube. And Nintendo, they expect you to. Last of Us is peak. Well, it depends because I heard that the show wasn't great, right? But yeah, the second one is so hard to play though because it's so just raw emotion. It's just so so complex in itself because, like, okay, well, I know I love Joel, gets killed by a character, but then I realize the character might be right. And then I'm not pissed at the character for killing Joel. I'm pissed at the story for not telling me that Joel, you know what I mean? You know? So, it's kind of complex. But the first one, so you guys prefer the first one or you prefer the second one? Because gameplay-wise, the second is much better, but story-wise, I just feel like the first one is something so incredible. Like, you do, like, a whole segment where you got the, you do, like a whole segment where you got the, got like a coffee shop, right? And then you got Joel explaining how good coffee was. PS2, PS1, PSP, Xbox 360, PS3. That way you can play the old Silent Hill and emulator. Okay, but is it the case of like a Resident Evil 4 where the remake is completely different from the original? Because the remake is amazing, but I didn't play the first 4. I like Ellie more, but they both had the reason for what they both did. Yeah, I feel like the problem with Ellie is that you get attached to her in the first game. So if you only want to play, and at the same time, like Abby is going through so much, but Ellie is also going through so much, and Abby is the story of I'm trying to be a better person, and my friends are not good people, versus Ellie who's willing to go whatever it takes. There's even Tommy helping her. She's like, no, Tommy, go back home. This is my fight. So I'm gonna get the charger. I'll be right back. There you go. There you go. No problem. There you go. 5%. There you go. Okay, hurry. Hurry. There you go. And mic close on us. I don't know when. The remake is pretty much the same with modern graphic and control like The Last of Us 1. Okay. Well, that's my team. Do I feel like The Last of Us 1 was the because in my I'm not playing horror game, right? So in my opinion, Last of Us was somewhat my first of the genre. But then my second was Little Nightmare, and Little Nightmare was just phenomenal. I think they're both well-made characters, but their Way of Revenge wasn't okay. Yeah, agreed. You see, at the same time, you have to agree that Joel, what he did was wrong. I understand what Joel did because Joel is a gem, but he was wrong. Homie was hella wrong. Zdrowie. So what he did, Joel was hella wrong. I love Ellie too. I love Ellie a lot. But, come on. Come on. You guys played Little Nightmare or not? Because I feel like Little Nightmare deserves way more recognition than what it gets. It's an amazing game. It's phenomenal. Would I recommend it to my friends? It's another story, but I think it's a very good game. And it released a third one, but so there was a lot of hype for the second and the third, but for the second one and the first one, hype. My brother used to play Little Nightmare. Yeah, it's such a good story. Little Nightmare is one of the easiest things to get in, and one of the most like you're really in. Like you have theory, and it's kind of crazy. Otherwise, what are your other games? So we talked about Silent Hill, Last of Us, Little Nightmare. I feel like Dead by Daylight is possibly one of the yes. You can actually play Little Nightmare 3, but I'm not gonna get it because Little Nightmare is no problem, Jane Doe. It's no problem, hermana. There's no problem. Little Nightmare to me was a little bit of a what do I call it? Not an issue per se, but I got obsessed with Little Nightmare. I got really obsessed because when I started streaming, Little Nightmare was one of the first games that I played. And Little Nightmare, I was obsessed with it because I didn't know the lore. So I was watching a lore video by a guy called Jericho. This was 3 years ago and I still remember. And I was obsessed with it, so I kept on watching. And then, at the same time, what we did is we did 2 playthroughs of Little Nightmare. Then I got kind of tired of it, right? So I stopped watching and stopped caring about Little Nightmare for a while. And then I came back to it, and it just wasn't the same. So Little Nightmare, you know those games that when you're in, you're really in. But when you leave, you leave. And yes, you feel bad for Mono, but at the same time, it's complex because it's complex because you look at Mono. See, this charger is shit. I have to do it like that, but if I do it like that, you're gonna see me upside down. You guys are gonna be like that. Is that okay? Do you mind? No, I mind. I mind shit. Yeah, but if you watch Little Nightmare, if you play Little Nightmare 1, you actually understand what's going on. And this is the craziest thing. You see, is that it's not staying in. It's not staying in. The craziest thing is, yes, Mono Betrayal was crazy, but also like when you play the DLC, and this is so good because the DLC, when you play it, you play this little guy, right? And he doesn't even have a name. So you play this little guy, and then what happened is, 6 ends up eating you in the real game, which is insane. But yeah, Mono didn't deserve that. Now, apparently the third one is completely different, but you just fell in love with the character, like the janitor. It's amazing. The teacher, are you kidding me, was scary as shit. You had the doctor, which was also very scary. You had the hunter, which was also really good. You had what else? You had the two chef. Yeah, that was good too. The two chef was good too. The two chef was really good. It's just the universe, like your. I have to play Little Nightmare. I have to replay it. Just for fun. It's such a good game. But what I'm possibly gonna do is I'm gonna wait until I get a third one, because Little Nightmare wasn't supposed. I don't know if it was supposed to get a third one. I don't know. I don't think so. If it was supposed, it was, however, very well received. Little Nightmare was made by indie studio, and it was so well received. It's falling over and over and over again. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. So yeah, so Little Nightmare is also a really good game. What else? Dead by Daylight, I think, is a very good Halloween game. I would even go for Binding of Isaac, because it is Halloween-ish. However, is it Halloween? No. Like, Little Nightmare is considered a horror game. Binding of Isaac is considered horror. It's scary. It's scary. Is it considered horror? I don't know. What else? I heard of that game. Oh, Binding of Isaac is amazing. It's amazing. You have to try it out. It's the story of a kid who, his mom is super, super abusive. Do not play Dead by Daylight as someone who used to play it. Okay, for reals? No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Not the MMO. Not DBD, the MMO. There's another one. There's a Done something? What is it? It's a game where it's basically, I have to play the carry also. The carry is a horror game. It's gonna be good. It's a game where you basically, you have Survivor, and you're basically Until Dawn. As I said, by Dead by Daylight. Until Dawn. Yeah, that's completely different. And I always mix them up. Yeah. Until Dawn, I feel like it's a Halloween classic. The Quarry, I heard bad thing about it, but I own the game. I would also play like a Telltale. I could also play Telltale. I could also play Wolf Among Us. Because Telltale is actually a really, really, really good game. And Wolf Among Us would be like a solid playthrough. And it's Halloweenish. Is it the most Halloween thing that you ever heard about? No. But it's good. And Telltale do make some amazing game. Thank you so much, Jane Doe, for the share. Appreciate you. Heavy Rain. Ooh, Heavy Rain. It's all a good game, but it's not really in Halloween, but it feels like one. Okay, I heard about Heavy Rain. I would have to check it out. Because ultimately speaking, I stream like 12 months a year. But Spooktober is special. Like, for example, right now we're playing one of my favorite games of all time, for real, Heavy Rain, okay? I heard that Heavy Rain is good, but I'm also interested in Detroit Becoming Human. I have all three. Have you guys played Railroad? Not sure if that's the name. It doesn't ring any bells, to be honest. We have the tree. We have Quantum, we have Heavy Rain, and we have Detroit Become Human. So this is a game that I'm interested in. I also want. I prefer it over Detroit Become Human. I haven't played any of them. So I don't know. I also have Outlast. Outlast is very Halloweenish. Outlast is extremely Halloweenish. Extremely. I could also play like, because I really want to do something that is Halloween. I could also do like Dead. What is it? They just released a game. Just released a game of it. You know where you're it's not Daylight. It's the same thing as Dead by Daylight. Dying Light. Yes, Dying Light. There you go. I think it's a perfect example for the voice acting since it's an old game that I love. For real. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. We do own the game. So possibly after Halloween. Yeah, Dying Light is really good. Yeah. I have the first one and I have the second one. Which one was your favorite? Because the first one is great, but the second one is huge. I don't think I'm gonna have time during the month of October to play it. I don't think. I know the first one is like 20 hours maximum. How much time is it? Oh, phone is too hot. Okay, no problem. No problem. No problem. You think, by the way, if this is your first one, it's amazing. For reals, bro. For reals. Like, no, dude. So sorry about that. We have to go for something. Yeah, the first one is amazing. The first one is really good. I heard the second one is a bit too long. Well, I mean, it's gonna get more in popularity. I think if it likes, you're killing it. It's gonna get more into popularity because one of them just came out, which is technically Dying Light 3, but it's not. It's a huge DLC because the second one is more so. So the first one, right? The first Dying Light is basically a survival. I played a game, so I know. You're a guy that goes in, you get infected, and then you're fixing yourself. I'm not gonna do the intro. I'm not gonna do the spoiler. But what's up, sir? What's up, bro? How are you? Oh, dude, what a nice message. And if you don't follow Sir Romo, please do. The guy's amazing. So yeah, the first one is that hugs big time, bro. It's been a while. I'm so glad you're doing okay. I'm so glad that you're being yourself, bro. Always good to see ya, guys. Sir Romo, ladies and gentlemen. The guy who's been a bane on the intro since day one. So yeah, Dying Light would be the perfect example because, in my opinion, all the names that you talk about, right? So you talk about Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain isn't that long. You talk about Silent Hill. Isn't that long. Resident Evil on paper, not that long. What else did we talk about? Little Nightmare on paper, not that long. So you take a game like Dying Light 1, which is not that long. You take a game like Dying Light 2, which is over 200, 300 hours, and it is long. Can you play a horror game for that long? And the answer is, I don't know. Dead by Daylight would be the game that you play the longest, but that's because it's an MMO versus anything else, right? What's new, bro? What's new? What's up, Rem? How are you guys, Rem? The one, the only, Mademoiselle Rem. We haven't talked in a year, so Hezayek Habebti. I know that you don't speak Egyptian, you're Moroccan, but still, I had to give out the love in another language, in English and French, because fuck French, fuck English. I'm gonna say fuck Mandarin, but no, we'll be respectful. So yeah, so Dying Light, it's been so long. I miss you too. I miss you too. I was like, huh? She found a cooler French Canadian, huh? She found a cooler French guy, huh? Huh? Yeah. Oh, I got a text. Give you a sec. You are. How could you say that? Oh, look at this, guys. Note to self: if you want to be as cool as Rim, just talk like her. You'll be the coolest kid on the block. So what's new, Rim? What's new? Guys, it's so good to see some of you guys. Everybody is nice to see, but some of you guys have been a while. It's amazing to see you guys. Now I'm gonna take something of a small break because I need to eat because this is gonna get cold. Do you want a spoon, Rim? You want a spoon, Sir Romo? It's not to brag or anything, but it's crab dinner with jalapeno flavor, and it is bussin'. Sir Romo, who has been making more content lately than ever before, has been grinding like a grinder on a grinding table, bro. I just came to say hi since I have test tomorrow. I could really use some sleep. Oh, you know what? You get a prayer. Get a prayer. Inshallah, it goes well. Inshallah, your test goes well. Inshallah, you get some good result. Inshallah, you're able to tell me next time we talk, Ink, I'm a champion, I passed. Inshallah, it goes well. Inshallah. If God wants, you know, gotta believe in yourself a little bit. Believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, and if you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, you'll get a C+. Yeah, you'll get 68%. You get 68%, not more, not less. We have one more, so I'm gonna eat. And the problem is I can't really use the phone because I'm holding it. So I'm gonna go in, get a little bit of something called a tripod. And with a tripod, guys, Nini, take some likes. You are tapping faster than Jane Doe. And Jane Doe, you're tapping faster than Math. And Math, you're tapping faster than I am. So you guys are all rock star in your own ways. And thank you so much. This means a lot. Good night. Hugs. Hugs, Rim. I fucking adore you. Good night. Good night. Can we get some good nights in the chat for Rim? She has a test tomorrow. She's stressed. Needed a little bit of love. I'm gonna get my tripod. I'll be right back. Where'd you go? I miss you so. And now it's been forever that you've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. And now it's been forever that you've been gone. Oh, when I'm gone. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Jane Doe. Jane Doe, the MVP of the life, in the tap, in the kindness, and the nice positive word. Also, sadly, MVP and the name of the game that we don't know, with the rainfall or something. Yeah. What the heck is that, dude? What the heck is that, Jane? Mrs. Doe? The heck is that? Now you're gonna be super close to your boy. You're gonna be too close to your boy, but hey, there is nothing I can do, bruh. Bye, you guys, or see ya, Ink. See ya, Rim. Have a nice evening. Oops. So you got that. What did I do? Okay, so whatever that means, I agree 100%. I agree 100%, Jane Doe. So, looks like you're the last one standing. Trey, thanks for the likes. Appreciate you, Brody. How are ya? If you can please, if you can please translate this, Trey, I would be extremely grateful. Yes, Ing. Okay, so tell me about yourself, Jane Doe. Who is Jane and who is Doe? Tell me about your family history. Tell me about the legacy that you're leaving behind in a couple of decades, sadly, because of the world pollution. But you will be a martyr for don't pollute the oceans, people. We lost some good people, but you guys polluted. You destroyed the planet, you know? A bit dark, right? A bit dark, but we're talking about Halloween. What is your favorite Halloween movie? Name I count as one of my favorite characters. Jane Doe. Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to Google Jane Doe right away. Because if she's a favorite character, she must be super cool. Let me check. Okay, so we got Jane Doe. Oh, gay porn. Yeah, Jane, gay porn. Hello, why did you do that to me? Ugh, gay porn. Maybe Forsaken. Oh, much better. Much better. It's not gay porn, I'm joking. Okay, so that's her. That's her. That's the culprit. That is the culprit. Imagine. Imagine if she did that to me. She did that to me, bro. You're mute. I'm not gonna ban you because you're just mute. So what is special about Jane Doe? Our queen now. Now that I know it's our queen. So what did she do and what is special about her? Explain to us why we love her so much. Trade these with the likes, guys. You guys are amazing. But we really need to eat because your boy is starving. My apologies. Disgusting. Your boy she is awesome and beautiful. Well, shout out to the beautiful queen. Shout out to the awesome and beautiful queen. What else? Does she have special power? Because she dresses like fashion. She dressed like it's the Met Gala 24/7. Like, okay, slay. She's awesome and beautiful. I can tell. I can absolutely tell. Not super down with the dark vibe. I would like her in a flowery dress, like a summer dress, you know, with piercings, tattoos, you know. But hey, who am I? Who am I in this world of Forsaken? What is the story of Forsaken, by the way? What is the story of Forsaken? Because I never even heard of it. Is it like another one of your... I'm not sure if she has any cool ability. Then she hasn't been released yet. Oh, my. I need her to be released. Well, here together. Put your hand together. Jane Doe, put your hand together. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Dear Father in heaven, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Can you please help a certain Jane Doe from a game called Forsaken be released faster? My girl is needy AF. Hope you're doing well once again. Amen. Oh, well, it's good to ask for Azure. The guy is hung up. He hung up the call. I cannot ask him for too much, you know. You get Jane Doe, you're gonna be happy, no? So what did you do the prayer? Did you say amen? You have to write amen in the chat. You have to write it. Otherwise it doesn't count. Doesn't count. That's what I learned. I was watching a TikTok live about 2 weeks ago. And it was there you go. And it was a church service, right? And the priest himself said, can I get some amen in the chat? I was like, okay, sir, no problem. And then that day, I was cleaning the apartment. I did the cleaning of my couch and found a whole $5 bill. The amen worked. So if you don't write amen and that's what I said. I said, whoa. And then my neighbors downstairs, she took a broom and she hit it. Said, you're too loud. She jealous, bro. She jealous. She is jealous. It's okay. You hear me down there? You're jealous. You're basic. There you go. I told her twice. You know? So just so cool, she can understand. When is the last time that you had some good luck, Jane Doe? Tell me about it. Right? Rude ass. Rude-tude. And let me know when the Forsaken game is released. That way we can check out the ability together. What would you like an ability for her? Oh, for reals? For reals, and you come in my life to infect me with your bad luck, huh? I'm gonna have to take a shower and pray to God twice tonight because you brought me bad luck. Okay, so why do you see that you have pure bad luck? Yo, you do me like that, bro. You know what? I like you, Jane Doe. You're cool. You're cool. You're cooler than Jane. Cooler than Doe. Are you cooler than Jane Doe? We'll have to see. But now that we put this in the world, yeah, you're cool. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool than cool. You're not cold. You're not lukewarm. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You hear that, Mom? Sounds cool. You hear that, Mom? She's not there, but if she was there, she would be very happy from the comments. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send her. I'm gonna wait until like 2 a.m. so she's sleeping, and when she wakes up, it's more impactful. She'll be pissed, but it's okay. It's okay. Jane, you made my evening. Are you happy that you had some good conversation tonight? We had a ton of cool people. We're so lucky. What do you like watching on YouTube, Jane Doe? Some Roblox? What do you like watching? Brain rots? Yeah, you see? I could tell. A whole generation raised by Coco Melon. As a result, Coco Melon fuck up a whole generation. You need Miss Rachel. You need more Miss Rachel in your life. I like watching some history video about history and stuff. Ooh. So what is your go-to channel to go? History channel? I have a obsession with the Titanic. Okay, cool. I like that you precise that's weird because trust me, it's weird. Weird is an understatement. Oh, I have a fascination with the single boat, the most popular boat in the world to have fallen in the water, to have sink. And then people get worried about you because like, okay, well, what about a boat that didn't sink? And you're like, nah, it didn't sink, right? Was there enough place for Leonardo DiCaprio on the boat? You know, at the end of the movie, when there was a door, and she was on it. Was there enough space? The Britannic. I love the Carpenter too. So let me guess. If I look that up, it's gonna be gay porn. Okay. Carpentia. Oh, some tasty news. Okay. Yeah. The girl knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. Let me check if it's synced. Okay, no syncing. Wow. Wow. Britannic. Wow, first results. Wow. Okay, that's a badass boat. That is a badass boat. You should have done the job. Oh, ink. We made a mistake. I have a mustache air in my nose. I made a mistake. I had a recording and we closed it. Yeah, it's hurting. Why did you have an obsession with boats? Where did you come from? From being a young kid? You saw Doc in the bath and you were like, yo, they should be both. They should share. I don't know. Well, you know what? It's a cool one. At first, I was like, no, it's kind of weird. But you know what? You know your stuff and you're down for that. So, I mean, if you're down, you're down. And if you're down for boats, some people are down for drugs. You're down for boats. I watched one shit video. Just really get obsessed. Nice. Nice. Next time you're gonna come on a live, we'll have a picture of a boat and we'll use it as a background. We'll use it as a background, and we'll do like that. Whoa, high wave, you know? High wave. And I'll buy a what you call it? A safety vest. Yo, that's what's up. No, I'm gonna have a kayak. Couldn't buy a boat. I'll have a kayak. Yup. Yo, that's gangster. That is gangster. It's a good idea, huh? And we'll even do and okay, so I'll make you a deal. Okay? So if we make a bold background, you have to promise me, pinky promise, that you'll have to say things like, forward. No, what are the terms that you hear on the boat? What are the terms? High seas, high wave. You have to tell me something like that, right? So it seems like we're really on a boat. You have to tell me like things like boat terminology. That way it really feel like it. Because if you ask me, I'm like, hey, all aboard, oi matey. That's what I'll say. You know. Well done, see. Well done. There's a word for that. Like a really low-ranking officer on the boat. It's a sailor. Well done, sailor. That's not sir, it's captain. We're on the boat. Oh, and we'll have a song from Lonely Island. I'm on a boat, yeah, it's going fast, yeah. I'm a nautical teen, pass me the half gallon. I'm the king of the world, like the boat, like Leo. If you're wrong on the show, then you show not me, yo. Get the fuck out, this boat is real. Fuck Len, I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Fuck trees, I'm climbing buoys, motherfucker. Yeah, it'll be a whole time. Oh, I'll have to buy like a hat. Like a hat and some glasses. Yeah. You know what? Okay, so what is the word for treason on a boat? We'll go on now. No thanks. No thanks. From Celine Dion? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Take your time, no problem. No problem, take your time. Cold, still delicious. You have to answer like a sailor. Aye, Captain. Take your time, no problem. Once she's gone, we'll do something. Popular term used on a boat. Port, left side, starboard, bow, stern, helm, hull, anchor. Okay. Now we'll be able to tell her. We'll be to tell her. Need to be checking again. Helm, hull, anchor. We'll get it. It's so cool because, like yesterday, I was literally in the hospital, and we had a solid day. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. And you're not me, yo. Get the fuck out, this boat is real. Fuck when I'm on the boat. Motherfucker. Fuck drunk. Movies, I'm climbing boobies, motherfucker. I'm on the boat with my boys. Okay, so now I have to charge this. Won't be long, guys. Won't be long. Hey, 5, you can see me now. I'll shed white to the summer down. Gotta find a route to the moon somehow. Shit. Never thought I'd be on the boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me. And we're back. Sorry about this, guys. Guys, we'll have to end the live soon because both phones are crazy low on batteries. Okay, so crazy low on batteries. What's up? I'm so sorry about this, guys. I had to do a bueno. Kiki, what's up? Sorry, dude. When you saw me, I was leaving. I was off screen. I was basically eating your buenos. So yeah, so the both phones are hella low on batteries. So I will not be live for a while, for a long time. So what I'll do is I'll go in. We'll just chill, and then we'll come back. Well, I'll be able to live. We've been live for like an hour, which is actually pretty good. Nervous because when they close, you know. Which we know we have to eat up. I'm a bit nervous about the phone. So yeah, if I close, Who cares? Who cares? What I'm saying. There's a light sailor. By the way, we had some problem at the helm, Jane Doe. We had some problem at the helm. What is the problem? I don't know. One of the sailors said there was a problem at the helm. So can you please check that out? Thank you. I'll be at the all if you're looking for me. Prep the anchor. See, I know it's a... Wait, what? You know what that means? Shit. For a person that's obsessed with boats, you don't know much about the seas. Helm is the front of the boat. Duh. The anchor is what's leaving it behind. Duh. and the hole is the middle of the ship. It's okay, matey. It's okay. You know, you remember the movie? You remember the movie like Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I couldn't hear it well. What's up, Annoyance? How are ya, guys? If you don't follow Annoyance, please do. Phenomenal person. Yeah, I couldn't hear it well. Yeah, sure. Annoyance, what is the hull of a boat? Yeah, sure. I couldn't hear well. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What a nice coincidence, huh? I'm doing good. Can't complain. We've been live for an hour today, which is unofficially, my biggest live in like months. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Skip it. Don't take your time, Annoyance. Take your time. There's no problem. Jane, I'm joking. If I bully you, it's because I like you. There's people here today that you saw with whom I was really nice. That's because I don't like them. So I have to bully you a little bit. If I bully you a little bit, it means like, hey, you're a cool being. Like, for example, somebody told me that I didn't know. They told me, hey, how are ya? Didn't answer. I didn't answer. Fuck that. But if I don't like you, I'll say, oh yeah, I'm good. How about yourself? If I like you, I'll say, hey, I'm good. How about yourself? Besides, I'm looking out for you. You're gonna be asking, one day you're gonna meet Jack Sparrow. You're gonna be having a goatee, a golden toot, really nice hearing for some reason, in a really nice hat, right? And I'll tell you, hey, you look like a seafarer. You wanna come on my boat? You'll be like, what? I don't know what the correct sentence is. No, you'll be super cool. You'll be like, yo, I'm the boss. I know what you're talking about. Let me get that hanker for you, sir. Captain. And you'll be part of the Jack Sparrow crew. I want to be part of Jack Sparrow. When I was young, my parents took me to a restaurant that was pirates themed. And I had to admit that I asked every waiter, are you Jack Sparrow? I want to get out of there. Now, ultimately speaking, Jack Sparrow was off that day. He had a little bit of this curvy, as they say. And because he had this curvy, he couldn't work that day, you know? But I still believe in the fact that Jack Sparrow was working there. Shortly after we moved to another city. Perfect. So you know what? The goal is, when I'm going to be winning the lottery, which is possibly very soon, I'll be going back. Okay, we got 1%. Guys, I'm going to have to end the stream. I'm going to be eating that. See? I'm going to have to end the stream, like, right now. But I want to say thank you to people. I want to say thank you to a bunch of people. I want to say thank you to the one and only Math, of course. What a good dude. We got the Sadbury Blueberry Bulldog. My boy got Fallen. What a freaking legend. We got, who else? We have the lovely Jane Doe. Thank you so much for being here, Jane Doe. Who else did we had? We had Rim. Rim, what a legend. We had Sir Romo, crazy good person. We had who else? We had Annoyance. Super nice to have you. Super nice that you came in. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more content. Take it easy. And as they say in French, au revoir. Au revoir. Oh. That is super nice. Wow, Matt. 80 coin, dude. Thank you, bro. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brody. Thank you so much, bro. D. Thank you so much, Brody. Okay, so good. Ugh. Won't help this drunk, so.